What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, we have Void right around the corner. Right now, my nation is being, well, we're behind. We're a little bit behind, but we always usually come behind. Do you guys like this whole new setup that came? I think things are just too small now. Like, if I'm being real, it's just too small. Like now I gotta squint in. But we're up against 891. They do get the lead by 700. I haven't even started my monsters yet. I think maybe that's something I should be running. Let's see. Definitely not level 30. We'll go 30. We'll go 33 and let her run. Here, we'll let her run. There. Boom. Well, no, whoa. What did I just do? Hold on. Stop. Turn this to 2 minutes. There we go. 5 fleets. All right. So again, we're up against 891. Very respectable nation. And I mean, I don't really got anything bad to say about them. I'm sure you guys have all know Archangel, that nation. So this should be fun. Should be fun. But I want to hear about your guys' voids. So let's talk about it. Someone was just telling me, D from 1241 says that they're on their very first void. Now let's hear about this, D.
Yeah, so it's gonna be our first void,
Okay.
and we're going against 1217. That it's even another globe, and
12.
they have a C41. So it's gonna be an interesting one for sure.
And
Yeah,
you're in 1241. Let me okay. Let me pull up 1241. We're gonna.
that's Jay Silent Bob. Yeah,
Yep, that one.
you're gonna have fun with him.
Oh, he's a fighter too. I've heard.
Yeah, he is.
I've seen.
Well, he did sold the city, so it's not the original owner. So on that regard, we don't know what to expect.
So 12 4. I want to see what you guys are cooking. What you guys got cooking first. So the highest you guys got is a 35.
Yeah. So and actually, like Shogun, he went mid range and he actually has great stats.
Okay.
So he's actually, if you see his like officers were playing and all his numbers for the
Okay.
5 months that we're in, he's um actually pretty strong, and
Actually,
assist
yeah.
is on the way.
Yeah, for a 35 at 7.1 on the officers, that's strong.
Yes, he is.
He's ready to go to like
And we do have like
yeah.
really good players. They're actually,
Right. My suggestion, and I hope that you listen to this. If one of your guys' players bubbles drops and oh boy is Jay and Silent Bob is sending there, you know, do your prayers, say your goodbyes, um, but do not reinforce.
no,
Don't
no
reinforce that
reinforcement.
because
No.
literally he will literally eat all your troops.
Yeah.
Nine days later.
Yeah, like 9 days? Are you kidding me? Like talking about a lot more days later. No, but yeah, he will literally eat all your troops. Like,
Yeah, he will.
and I want to see. You
I
said
mean, you're talking about one of your fleets, though, Woody. One
right,
of
but
our fleets is like,
yeah, but he's a 41. He's got those T13s, and
I'm trying to find but I know that his main fleet is like
well,
500.
you said it was
Let me see if I can find
his nation was what 12? What would you say 12?
1217.
12, 17. We'll see exactly what he's got cooking.
No, he's crazy. It's
12. Oh, I'm so close. 16, 17, right here. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Um, don't reinforce. I say that out of kindness of my heart because I know. Let me. I'll just say this: when Void first started, I thought I was strong. Okay, think I was like C31 or C32, right around there, and we went against a C34, and we sent. I think it was like 40 people against just him, and he kicked our ass.
Yeah, I think the good thing is that we went against them in Global Conquest and we tried. So people know that even if we have 30, 40 people online against one, it's not going to happen.
Hmm.
So on that, I think we have the advantage that already people know that do not like touch him.
Honestly, I'm not sure if Jay or Silent Bob is even in this group or he even listens to my stuff. But like, if I was him, like if I'm being real, and I seen a nation that was at the highest was a 35, I'll be real with you. I'd be like, all right, guys, I'm sitting out. Like, I'll come in if I'm needed to, but like with him sitting out, it would be an equal match to you guys. Everyone else be, but that's wow,
Yeah,
that's
like we were all
crazy.
like super excited. Yes, first void, and when VIP told us the nation, we were like, oh, of
Did you
course.
just? I would have been like, why? That would the
Yeah,
only thing
that's
I would have said. Why?
yeah, yeah. Many
What's
of
the,
us were
what
like, why?
what's
Why?
their next officer down? Like the one dude's 14. What was the other guy below? Oh
Three.
wow.
Yeah.
They do
So
have
Yeah.
good players. They do have good players,
yeah,
and they have like everyone concentrated within the first one. And you can see that they actually kill like all our three and our fours are actually like fighters. It's a like a well organized nation. Like
but
we are ahead in points, but kill event is gonna
it
just destroy us.
avoid JLI that alliance completely.
Yeah.
Being that they're relatively new, I don't know this nation. I just know who Jay and Silent Bob is. I just know who he is. I've seen, I've seen his city before. Super strong. Avoid his entire alliance because
Yeah, the thing about that nation is that that's the only active alliance. If you go to the alliances, it's that one. The second one has semi, and then the third one is academy and then farm. So they're like pretty concentrated within the first and two.
well, I mean that's the way that you usually want to
Yeah,
do
of
your
course. Yeah, it's a. I mean, you can see that they actually
yeah
got their act together.
yeah.
Recruit, and bubble.
Yeah.
Are you guys said you're in the lead, right?
I just sent you the screenshot of what we right now the points are between the two of us, but Key it's gonna kill us.
Um, Bringing it over for everyone else to see too.
Bubble up.
We
Yeah.
had a void like that. We had a void like that where we literally had to lead, and we went into that kill event. We all bubbled. We stayed bubbled the whole entire time and won.
And that's unfortunately
It sucked. It sucked, but yeah,
Yeah.
the way we
Yeah, I
won.
mean that's the logical part. It's just that everyone was expecting the void for like so long, and
yeah,
it's a little
but
frustrating.
you were expecting like 12:39 or something like that.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
no,
exactly.
not
Yeah,
no. Who did I
it's
don't.
harder in these newer nations. Everybody thinks they're a fighter.
Well, I mean, being that this is your first void, I personally, I mean, you don't know who's gonna bubble, who's not gonna bubble. Who's gonna be your leakers, who's not gonna be leakers.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the advice that I would give is exactly what the other guy said. And I hate to say it, but like bubble and
Yeah,
stay
yeah. No,
bubbled.
I agree 100%.
Yeah,
And
Titan
That's why we're
Syndrome.
trying to push
Bubble
as
up.
many points prior to Key.
mhm.
Um, but
Honestly, this would be like if I was Jay and Silent Bob, and I hope he hears this. No, I hope he hears this, but I would kind of be insulted. I would have been like, "What, Camo? What?" Like seriously,
but also
why?
also like the original Jay Silent Bob, he sold the CD, so someone else has
We
a CD.
we don't talk about that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that right. We don't talk about that. Little rules on the side, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that'd be my best advice. Like, if this player decides to be active during void, um, whoever he hits, that first hit's going to be a million troops right off the bat, at least. So bubble, spend time with your boyfriend, your husband, your kids. Um, Make sure that it's a whole fuck. If I was you, I'd put a 3 day bubble on, and call that live to fight tomorrow kind of thing. But yeah,
Yeah.
that's insane. That is insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's insane. But wow.
Yeah, a lot of people won't do it because it's the first one. I can do it and I can kill the. But you know,
No,
You're,
If it,
no.
if
it's
it, if it was
gonna
me, if it was
so
me,
first one's
annoying.
always
But
if it
painful.
was me fighting this C41, I would try and get all the points I can from the smaller ones. Just leave him alone. And then if you're a smart player and you can hide all your troops, then what you do is just let him keep trying to hit you with speed attacks and get him to waste all his speeds. Just piss him off.
Right,
That's what I would do. That's how you have fun.
right,
If you
but
can't do anything about it,
the issue is that this is their first void. So
yeah,
the
so
older
the same as fighting in your nation. What
listen,
difference does it make?
they probably haven't had a civil war yet. Is what I'm trying to say. So like,
Well, he's about to clean their nation, so
yeah, yeah. So at this point, they're not going
that's
to
honestly a good one. Like on that
half the
regard, I'm happy.
people there probably don't know how to hide their troops because they're relatively new. So I
Well,
mean,
Yeah,
they're gonna
yeah,
find out.
yeah, they're gonna find out if they try to why they would.
yeah.
Like
On
even myself, if I was in your shoes, I would be like, no
Yeah,
way.
honestly, like we've been doing the inner keys where we're actually killing our own nation, and my alliance have been like really criticized because we're actually going hard on key.
Well, don't
But at
go
the end of
hard.
the day, we
Don't go
were
hard this
just
one.
training for this.
Don't go hard this time.
Um,
Don't go hard this time. you're, you're not the one.
yeah, but it's like, yeah, you need to know how to kill people. So I don't know.
Well, yeah, you have to know how to kill people, but there comes a point where you're going against a player like that. If that player
Yeah,
decides,
just chill away.
yeah, if he decides to be active, like I mean, active and void, it, your whole alliance can try, and he's just gonna eat you guys. Like
Yeah, yeah,
it's not worth it because that's how you kill a nation. Just saying.
yeah, for
You're
sure.
not gonna you're not gonna see this guy coming. He's gonna hit you so fast,
Yeah,
so quick. You're
Exactly.
gonna be like, "What? Whoa!"
yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna 50 all the way there. Like
Yeah, for sure.
I wish you
But
luck. Wish you luck. But
yeah.
I do gotta move on. Um, damn, that's so. The next one we have is what do we have here? I can barely see. So 796 versus 890, and from what it looks like, I can't tell who's in the lead because of the way they took the screenshot. Um,
Looks like the one says 2-7 on the left and
it's
to 2-5.
it can be 2-7 or either way because I can't see where it is. And I know the person's like, fuck, I took the screenshot the wrong time. Um, I don't know if they want to speak up. I know 796. That's got polar bear in it and all those other big players in there. So this is, and I think I know 890. I think I do. Let me double check 890. I think I know who they are. Didn't we just go against them a couple? No, we didn't. I think that was Polar that we went up against them. 890, 890. Why is it that every single time I get close, it just disappears? There it is. Why does 890 sound familiar? Thundergun. Thundergun. No, no, I haven't heard of these guys. They got some 41s too over there. I got two of them, but 796 got a lot more 41s, and they're very active in fighting. I don't know anything about these guys, but these guys fight too. You can clearly see that with their kills. I think this would be interesting. Anyone here from 796 or 890? Don't everyone speak up at once. Top Boy, you posted it. You in here? Top Boy? Yeah, I don't know who's winning. That wasn't the best screenshot, so um, we'll see who's gonna win this one. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say that it is. It's gonna be hard to say who's winning at this one. I would probably put my being I know 796 and how they fight, and I don't know 890. I think 796 if they have the lead, they might carry the lead. That's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
So, sorry, I didn't realize
No, it's
that
okay.
relationship.
Is this you, Top Boy? Anyone? Okay. All right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Next, Kitten. So this is an interesting one, ladies and gentlemen. This is the one Nation 2 is actually testing out that new void thing. So if we take a look, Nation 2 is against 146, and it looks like it's pretty much close to being even. In these older ancient nations, guys, this is literally one hit away. So this is fairly close right there. But Nation 2 is in the lead. And 114 versus 171, it looks like 171 is just pounding. And then Nation 30 versus Nation 1, Nation 30's got that. And I think it looks like, is Nation 30 going to, they're going to actually fucking go, aren't they?
Nation 30 always goes hard.
I thought,
Down our,
yeah, I thought I seen someone say, like, in one of the other Discords, say that Nation 30 is going to go hard in this one. So.
yeah, war is no one to mess around with, meow. They will molest you, meow, and bend you over backwards, meow.
Yeah. I love how you say meow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow. That's a big. I mean, that's not a huge lead, but it's a lead. That's a lead. That's a couple hit lead right there. That's a really good. Someone got caught by a lot of people kind of lead right there. And then 113 against 72. So with this being said, the winners are going to probably face the next winners of these too, and then the losers will face the losers. Have you noticed any difference?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the bracket falls. No, I haven't noticed too big of a difference in there. Like, it seems to be playing like a normal void.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be more interesting because the point bracket is split up weekly, so it's a total point variant at the very end.
Okay, so they're not giving you like how we have in strongest.
Yeah, so the rewards have been dropped for the event overall, like for the top 100.
Yeah.
But there's more rewards at the end of the 3.
Yeah, the 3 rounds. Yeah, and they're actually decent rewards. So I actually think this is actually pretty badass how they show the 4. To where you can see all 4. Plus, and on my behalf, it's better because I can knock out fucking 4 void wars on the live versus 1 individually void wars. That's 4 nations knocked, or 8 nations knocked out, or 4 void, 4. You know what I mean? So, do you guys plan on going hard? Like
I'm gonna go hard for KE because I'm switching nations after this void. But
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
146 is fun.
Wait a minute. What?
What, meow?
You're switching nations.
I am switching nations, meow. I was made an offer I couldn't refuse, meow, and I am already situated. I am just getting myself settled because an R5.5 moving out of a world is always complicated.
Well, let me ask you before: are you able to say what nation right now, or would you rather keep that confidential?
I'll say that there's someone in chat that could probably find out by looking at rankings right now in their void. But
This is
yeah, I'm gonna save it for when I go all out, when I fully like am built and ready to go, and then I'll change my tags and have fun. But I probably won't be fully set up until Frenzy comes around.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, yeah, you have to take some time to adjust to your likings. Now, how is Nation 2 thinking or taking that?
My alliance isn't happy. But it doesn't really affect core so much, but it's a lot of the little farmers that are concerned they might be taken over, just because I was kind of like the power buffer between core and the trolls. So I'm interested to see what happens. It might open up more war ties because people are more warish in Nation 2.
Okay.
and I've been holding the neutral ground for like the last 6 months.
So
So it'll be interesting to see how that falls.
yeah, so if you disappear, then ooh, they might say he's
Yeah.
gone.
Well, it's like think if you lost 837s in one day, like it just messes things up.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. 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 Well, I
So
mean,
the
that
last couple of weeks have been me organizing and getting things settled here, so things don't go into pure chaos when I go.
well is a lot. Well, now everyone in the older ancient nations, they're I'm pretty sure they're going to hear this that it's official that you are leaving, going to a different nation. But we'll leave that. We'll leave that one for another live. We'll talk about that in our live. Um, But from what it looks like here, this is going to be interesting, Void. And like I said, these ancient nations guys don't. These numbers are so close that anyone can win it. Win these. Like there could be a 4 billion point deficit, and it can go completely the opposite way when it comes to these guys. Like
Woody, you mentioned something in your last podcast, which I wasn't in. So now how they do this tournament where they've got Void,
yeah,
then they've got Frenzy, and then they've got Void.
yeah, it goes Void, Frenzy, Void.
Yeah, but you do realize that it's going to balance out because when you have Void, Frenzy, Void, then the next time around it will be Frenzy, Void, Frenzy, then Void, Frenzy, Void. So you're always going to get two of each.
Two of each, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
yeah,
if it's so, I guess when it's the week, when it's the three of the friends, when you get two frenzies and a void, then obviously all the warriors will come out on those two, and probably won't fight much on the void. And then when you've got two voids and one frenzy, then I guess whoever's more, a fighting nation that doesn't mind losing troops will probably win.
yeah. I mean, no, you are right. You are right at that. But I think the whole thing about having it like this like tournament style, um, is to get people to fight their frenzy.
I think what
That's
sucks is I always get rank one in everything, so it's like,
well, then you have nothing to worry about.
nah, not really, because then you've got frenzy, void, frenzy, and then it's like you get a really hard one, and then you got to go all out. Because let's say you've won two frenzies, for example, or one frenzy, and then you lose one frenzy because you're not bothered. You've got to go all out on the void just to get that,
Well, I
the
mean,
void tyrant thingy. Because remember, there's a reward at the end of it, right?
yeah, and the reward is actually not that bad either. That the skin that they have and the buff that they have for all the whole entire alliance or nation, I think it was, it's not too bad. Now, is it better than having like that the tyrant building and all so on and so forth? I would say yeah, it is, but the time that you have it versus the time that you have the other ones when you get it, I don't know if that will equal out being better or not. I don't know. I guess we have to see once we actually get it and talk to the players that did get it and see if they like it better or not.
Hey, Woody, what did they change? I saw some different comments, and I didn't know what they changed in this new deal. I'm not in it, so
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
they changed. Hold on. When someone hunts, like a dinosaur or a dino, it shows a little thing here. Let me see if I can get someone.
Or it's that rally thing. But it's not just Dino,
Yeah,
it's anyone.
it's
It's basically anyone who sets a rally appears in there, not just for Dino.
No,
yeah.
Woody, I was referring to the Void deal, the new Void deal. I saw
Oh,
some comments in these in one of the servers, a different server Discord, that they were talking about something changed, a buff changed. They debuffed something. I don't know what they were talking about.
I haven't heard anything about that. About
Like they
buff.
changed the reward or something, and they
Like
debuffed something.
if I recall about the whole buff and debuff thing, it's literally just set up just the same as how Void is. It's just like tournament style, to where when it comes to be you're in this tournament, for the next 3 rounds, you know who you're gonna fight. Is from what I'm understanding. Like you got 8 nations there in this bracket right here, and it is obviously they're relatively in the same, you know, void win, void loss kind of bracket.
Yeah, I saw that they were talking about something like it was a, I don't know, a reward that they were going to get or something, and it got debuffed or something. And Camel apologized and gave people credits for something.
I haven't heard anything about that. Let's see if I'll log into one of my other cities that has that.
So I didn't know what it was. I was just curious.
I'll log into the 373 city. because I know that they have it. Let's see if so much faster loading with this PC, isn't it? Let's see if I can see the system update. System maintenance, improve gaming, adjustments, blah blah blah. I think that one's old. Update. No. So it's gonna have to be this maintenance thing. Okay, to improve gaming experience, we'll update, adjust quality officers, which we know about the gold, but it's the same, just different color now. Auto relay, rally, and auto dyno. I don't know what this means. Added an auto join option to the battle page.
You can auto join rallies. So for ruins and dinos, if you go into the battle screen at the bottom, there's a button that says auto join. You can go in there and you can set a march and what level dino you want to hit, and it'll auto join for the next 8 hours, depending on how many rallies are set and how many times you can do it.
Oh.
It isn't that that's only for an offline option if I was reading it right too. If you select that, then you can just get offline and then it automatically does it all for you.
No,
Yeah.
That's actually good because I don't know how many times we'd be online and no one would join dinos because
I can't stand dinos, so
yeah, you just set it on when you go to sleep and throughout the night I'm assuming that or throughout the day while you're at work, I'm assuming that it's just going to do it for you.
yeah, it works. That's how it works. I did it this morning.
Did it? So
Yep.
in your eyes, you think that was a good move on Camel's part, right?
Yeah, especially for it only works for dinos and ruins. So
I mean, that's fine. That's
yeah, I
fine.
mean, to be honest with you, this is the first time I finished the dino event because of that. So yeah, I guess it's a good thing. Other than that, if you compare rewards, hitting a level 30 plus monster gives you double the rewards than a dino does.
Right.
The only benefit for dinos is you get the alloy for the plane.
Pretty much, but you gotta think about it.
Well,
Like,
that's an alliance thing though.
yeah, some of the newer nations, and the dinos, it's important to them. But like for players that are like they're just done dinos for the past couple of years, it's not that important to them. But you introduce it to one nation, eventually the older Asian nations got to deal with it too.
We
So
need to bring the worms on more.
I do. You know what? I've said that so many times. Remember, it used to come out once a month, and now it's like I don't know, semi-annually.
Yeah, it's weird.
I off my
Great
worm all the
rewards,
time
though.
and don't get no takers.
What's interesting is like the more we talk about worms, probably show up tomorrow. I don't know why, but it's always like that. The more you talk about it, the more it just shows up. So
It's fine with me. I need some speeds.
right? Yeah, I mean you don't get that many speeds. You don't get that many. All right, we're going to have to move on. That's going to be pretty interesting. Keep me informed about what's going on at that. But right here, next one up is Nation 977 versus 1001. And it looks like it's fairly even. They only got like a 200 million point difference. Wow. This screenshot must have been taken from PC. Yeah, that's definitely PC. Anyone in here from 977 or 1001? Clan. I can't tell who's who over here, but this looks fairly even. Okay. All right, moving on.
Yeah. We're still in Civil War on that one.
Oh,
by the way.
So which nation are you from? 977.
Yeah.
So I mean,
we're trying to hash things out, but it's a slow process.
So what's the issue that's stopping it from happening? Egos or
fucking farms? I mean, what else? stupid farms, and we hit an academy. So what I was just talking about, where we bubbled more or less on the nation that we beat, because we knew that they would walk all over us if we didn't. So we cleared the academy more or less 10 minutes before the void started, and the other alliance got all butthurt about it. So one thing led to another, yada yada yada. They said it was just the icing on the cake. So
You know what? Unfortunately, it's a war game, and there comes a time where I mean, your farms gotta learn that they have to have certain level troops. They can't you just drop the bubble to get points, so on and so forth. I mean, it has to
oh
happen.
yeah, yeah, we've got the basic rules all down. It just a couple personalities just can't get along with each other, and it
Nope.
is what it is right now. Right now, actually, it's been funner in the last month and a half playing the Civil War than it has most of the other time.
I
Well,
can
I
vouch
mean,
for that.
so let me ask you something about that. Are you guys pretty good at hiding your troops? Because
Oh yeah,
if you're in Civil War and you're able to hide your troops and not give away points, at that point the Civil War point don't matter when it comes to void. You can still win
yep.
as long as you have like literally at this point if you have 1, 2 fleets you're dangerous. Like you don't need
Yeah,
to hide your troops
right now I've got way too many, but I've got 2.9 million troops right now.
as what
Uh,
city level.
35.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah, so
troops.
it's on the borderline right now where I can
Oh,
almost
no.
hide them all, but they're still. But the nice thing is the ones that are sitting in the base are usually T4s.
So you got that cushion.
Yeah, but it's been actually funner right now in the last. Like I said, we've been in Civil War now for I want to say like 49 or 59 days, something like that. But every so often a bubble will drop. This guy gets zeroed, and then they get zeroed the next day, and we get zeroed the following day.
Just goes back and
So
forth.
yeah, right now it has been. It's been fun though.
Well, I mean, Civil War's fun, but when it comes like to the long run of the game, um, if that's what you got to do to make sure your nation's better moded for like Void Wars, then I mean, it is what it is. Um, it is what it is.
Yep, it
Just
is.
don't let it last for 6 years.
Yeah,
Right.
like get it.
Like me.
Yeah, get it, do it, get it over with,
Well,
and
we haven't had any kind of mergers or anything yet. I mean, the nice thing this is definitely lowering the BP of the nation because right now, like some of these guys are going after all the farms and literally zeroing them. So
oh, so they're just hitting farms.
Doesn't
it's a
just because you
it's
get
a
merged doesn't mean
combination.
things are gonna be better.
Oh yeah, I know.
Merges bring more headache, dude. You can end up with another twat who's got a bigger ego, and then
Yeah,
you gotta kill him as well. So you can get the wrong merge. Trust me,
yeah.
Yep.
I've seen it happen twice.
I've always said, and I'm not supposed to talk about mergers much. But I will say this: know when your nation's ready to be merged. I mean, obviously 977. You guys are ready. I mean, if you're not by now, I don't know what to say. You're at that point where you should be.
Yep. It's still going to be a fun void though. Like we've got a bunch of ideas going on right now. So and we're keeping the score kind of close. And I mean, we got some strong cities in here. They've got some strong cities over there.
Well, let's check you guys out. 977. I want to see what you got cooking.
I'm getting closer to my gold plane finally. I'm at tier 7.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait. I can't wait for that damn thing to be at least at the first level of gold.
Though, dude, the difference between purple and gold is night and day. Night and day. I'm not even lying. You're gonna see a huge difference.
You're gonna be yep.
Let's see what you got cooking over here. So, Maverick is a 40. That's not bad. You said you're a 35. Let's check you out. Which one are
Number
you?
6.
You're Punisher. Okay, okay, okay. Not bad, Punisher. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're just at that limit of where you can hide your troops and you can't hide your troops. You're right there.
Yeah, this is one of those things where you like you said you don't want to talk about. It's
Yeah.
kind of a passover.
Right.
So I'm still learning it.
Well, I mean, I hope that you guys' Civil War ends. I hope what you guys are trying to do when your Civil War ends quickly, so you can get better on track. Are you guys all in the same?
No.
Okay, so you're not. I can't. We have a new subscriber. I cannot pronounce the name. It's not some other language. But thanks for subscribing. I wish I knew the name. Excuse me. I think that once you guys have your civil wars done, you guys all get in the same alliances. I think things will be better organized for you. Um, but the whole people need to learn something in the game that the people that have farms you can't protect if they're not going to follow the rules. If they're farmers and they're not following the rules of the nation, don't protect them. Don't let them suffer their own way, their own loss. Because in the long run, they're gonna get handled. Either if it's not by yourself, a different nation's gonna freaking have their way with them. So
Oh yeah.
that's it is what it is.
Yeah, like I just dealing with one farm, and like I've got enough resources to last me till I hit 40 now.
Right. Well, I wish you guys luck on that.
Yep.
Gonna have to keep moving now. We got quite a few bit of people in here. All right, next nation we have 1176 versus 1146. All right, so this is relatively close, not close in Void War, but close in like nationwide. So 1176 is in the lead. Anyone from 1176 or 1146 in here?
Yeah, 1176.
There you go. Let's see. You guys have a strategy plan or?
Um, we're just gonna bubble up and go in and try to kill everything that's unshielded. So
Is it a
like,
fair matchup? You think
it's
or?
it's yeah, it's looking pretty even. Our top three guys are a little stronger, but other than that, we yeah, pretty even up matchup as far as city wise and all that.
Now, have you guys went up against these guys already or no?
No,
So this will be freshly new for y'all. And you guys are fairly well, other than a few people. Well, I mean, you guys are kind of a little bit split, but for the most part, most of you guys are in the same alliance. Just a few stragglers, which
Yeah, we have two main alliances. We're trying to get the stronger ones from the second one to fall in line, but they're Japanese, so
yeah, Japanese and Koreans and the Chinese players they do tend to stick to with each other. But don't get me wrong, they are very much aware that um, if it comes down to where you need to join it to be competitive to win, they will come.
yeah.
Just they they will literally aspect every kind of I don't know scenario they can before they do that. Which it is what it is. You can't change other people's cultures. So,
Well, we're still active enough to where the two alliances are still working out. So,
okay. Or let me ask you: Are you guys are not in civil war though, right?
or what?
You're not in civil war though.
No,
All right, that's a plus. That's a plus. So
yeah, we actually never did Civil War, so
you guys are able to communicate for say if you need them to set a trap up for you all. Um, they're okay with that and they'll do it.
yeah.
Perfect relationship right there. Cool, cool. Now, do you guys plan on winning this though, right? Going
Oh
ham.
yeah, we're unbeaten in Void so far. So
Oh, so you guys are undefeated, huh?
yeah, so we
Now,
plan on taking this one as well.
Now, what about frenzy wise? You guys unbeaten with
We
that?
actually just lost our last one against the strongest dude in our globe. Yeah, that was the first one. The first event we ever lost was our last frenzy.
Okay, okay. Well,
But
let's hope this isn't your first void that you lose.
oh no,
You're like, no, that's not gonna happen.
no,
Not gonna happen.
I hope not.
Well, it looks like you're going up against the only fighter. Only wow, only fighters. Wow, good. That's a good switch right there. That's a good switch.
The guy in first place was a little. He was a 33. Put up 130 million in zombies.
Damn! In zombies, 133. That means he spent like 800. 25s and like 850s. He's been saving. He's been
Yeah,
saving. Jeez. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's impressive. Oh, I
yeah.
would.
Before that, the highest I'd ever seen was like 75, 80 mil.
Well, you gotta also remember that with these new zombies, um, the 35s and stuff like that. I mean, the points are more. The most I've ever seen was 100, and that was with Real Young when Real Young took over Ram City. Um, he spent all of what he had, and he was at 100. So
I got 166, our first cross nation against 1191.
holy shit, holy cow!
That's crazy.
So who
Saved
said
since the
zombies?
beginning.
Now let me ask you. With that being said, how much fuel did you go through to get those numbers?
I think I had like 40 or no, I don't know, 55K, but it was pre 35. It was back when it was 30s.
Okay, so you had thousands saved of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was upward of, it was over 55K, but I didn't use it since the beginning of the game. I just killed the monsters and built the fuel to set my record from the prior nation.
Holy cow, dude! That's 55,000 fuel. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Now let me ask
A
you.
lot of officer upgrades.
Oh, with your lore line, right?
Yeah.
I have a question. Did you ever buy fuel from the store, or was that just
Oh yeah.
straight like off of like black market, just like trade-ins? You know what I'm saying?
I'd buy all the fuel packs, the two a week, and then max the black market daily.
I heard. All right, cool. Just wondering. Just wondering because hey, everybody has their own way of getting fuel, and like I sometimes wonder how some people get so much fuel without buying it. So some people like poured on the blacktops and they just killed monsters, and to where like they don't have to use fuel. They're on a slow blacktop to where they're when they send, to kill a monster, by the time their fleet gets back, they have another 10 mobility to go for the next monster. You know what I'm saying? So there's.
Yeah, not really, but
I don't think you can get it that fast.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I think
there's
the
a
lowest
dude
I
there.
got is one
There
and
was well,
111.
that was maybe like 5 months ago. But there was a dude in our nation who did that, and I mean, his city level, we're 822. His city level is 67, I think, and we just got merged like 4 months ago. So, um, I mean, and he's not the top city in the nation. I'd say he's doing all right, but
Thing about monsters is it's the equalizer. I mean, I preach it to the guys whether you're paid or free. That's the first thing you focus on. Get your
Yeah. I
monster
mean, there's a
up,
trick to
mobility
do it
up.
in the capital if your fuel mobility is up high enough to where you can do that.
Yeah,
But
right.
you gotta push those monsters to max though. The officers, those certain officers to max to be able to pull that
It
off.
yeah,
Exactly, and my Lorraine, and like she's level 1. Like I don't put nothing into her. Like she is not important to me. Like if I want officer XP, I typically spend the money for that officer or for officers.
If you're
Um,
freed or moderate, you put it into Laura and Brave Star. But if you're a paid player, you just go rush up Morgan and Saki and put those 6-star frags monsters in recovery.
yeah, exactly.
I did the when I before I hit level 70 on the commander skills. I had the whatever you want to call it, where you get extra points, just to get to 70, and then
Comprehension.
the comprehension, and then I switched them over.
Yeah, as soon as you get your commander skills up,
Yep,
you
yep.
know,
But
then you swap off comp.
like, I don't even have my mobility on my lower line maxed out because I'm not that person that's just gonna. I'll
Your
use my.
UW, like, is your UW on your Morgan or Saki like better than your Lorraine or what's his face?
Uh,
Like, like the UW like outweighs like their main purpose. So therefore it's like not even worth switching an officer when you're trying to kill monsters in the
Yeah,
monster base.
I run
You know what I
Morgan
mean?
Saki nonstop now.
So do
Yeah,
I.
yeah. That I'm at that point too. Like I'm sure a lot of us are, but I mean like for those who don't know that, like check it out. Like look at the stats and like you may get a faster fleet speed, you may get less XP, but like your mobility comes back quicker if you have the right UW stats. Just
Yeah,
check
it's
it
all
out.
about the mobility. You get these new guys in there that are just trying to get on top first to be recognized and killing low level monsters, man. You got 2 days. It's not about the speed, it's about the mobility.
yeah,
You just ride it 24 hours, 48 hours.
Exactly, and if you're not going to spend the money to get the mobility, then you need to focus on getting the mobility without spending, and that's where correct stats come in.
see,
So,
I took the whole mobility part off my Morgan, and I
of
just
course you did. Of course you did, Woody.
but I do have it on Saki and Loreline still, and I also have the recruiting on Loreline as well. So for me,
Fair enough.
monsters and recruiting, it does well for me in with these two officers. But if I wanted to go
Yeah.
even more, I would go and change my commander stats skills as well to
Ooh, and then
to
you can
develop.
just do the switchback, and
Correct.
it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
I'm 100%. Your lore line is 55, like 6-star, all gold, everything else.
well,
Like
my lower line is right here. I mean, I still got work to do on her, but
I'm not looking at stream. Hold on, let
okay.
me look
So
it up.
my
Hold on.
my so my lower line increased mobility recovery speed is only at 20. But ever
Only,
since, yes, yeah,
only at 20.
What's your recovery rate?
uh, fuck, dude, I don't even know. I think it was like 90 seconds.
Crazy.
It's
No, it's
fairly
got to be
good.
lower than that. No.
It's fairly good, but the
Yeah.
problem that I have is when I switch my commander skills, and this has happened to me so many times, I forget to switch them back when it comes like void mode.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, I should be doing better than this. And I mean, you forget that until like halfway in void where you've lost all these troops, so on and so forth, and you're just like, fuck. So now I'm at the point where I just don't even switch my commander skills at all. But um, if you are a person that you do remember, that would be idea for when you are hunting monsters or when you're not hunt or you're not in void to switch these, and your recovery rate goes is so fast. It's very
I,
fast.
I teach my nation to run 13 days in farm and swap for void.
I agree with that, Woody, 100%. But I think if you can get Loreline at least like level 30 to 40,
Hmm.
I don't think there's really a use of using her for the monsters because if you have the right stats on Saki and Morgan, it's gonna outweigh it. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I agree with
I
you.
did. I had to tune in on my phone because I'm talking through my Xbox to look at the chat, but or the stream. I saw yours. You got all SS, brother, or triple S.
Yeah.
So.
I just finished doing my warfare, so these are all done. Um,
Oh, really?
yeah, they're all maxed out.
What's your total officer VP, if you don't mind? Like,
I think it's like 16. Let me check real quick.
and that's after all the fucking
16.3.
equipment.
Yeah, 16.3, and I don't have all the other stuff like the directors. They're at level 1.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
If,
those are at level
if
1.
you're, if, in my opinion, if you're smart, that's what you would do, or that's what anyone would do. In our nation, 822, our highest officer VP is 13.2, almost 13.3. So
That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
he's a 41, and then behind him we got 11.3, and then a 10.5. So that's our top three.
That's not bad at
All
all.
341s, and that's our BPs. So
We
uh,
we gained in this strongest commander. We gained 241s this one. So we finally got
really,
yeah. So now we got 641s.
Jesus,
And
bro.
Turu said by next void or possibly the frenzy after next void that he'll be 41 as well. So kind of looking forward to that. But
Like. All right, so I'm gonna say it out loud. Obviously, people are listening. I'm not gonna repeat my name, who I'm with, or anything. But we got a homie in the 822 who is like, you're like, why has he been at this level for so long? Well, I had a talk with him, and he's like,
is it? Well, hold on
bro,
before you say, is it anything personal about his life that you're about to say?
no. It's strictly the game.
Okay.
It's all game.
Okay.
I'm like, bro, why are you holding back at, this city level? Like, why don't you push forward? And he gave me his reason. He's a mid range
Okay.
player, and he's waiting to get the right tier troop. And anyways,
Wait a
like
minute. So he doesn't have his factory and his camps all the way up to par. He just
it,
pushed.
and he has the uranium. That's what I say. He was a
Most
smart
people
ass to
camp
me.
on it.
So,
Yeah.
well, I was in AC with him. I was like, "Hey, bro, do you got C40?" And he goes, "Oh, if you think I had C40, don't you think I'd be there by now?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "So why aren't you?" And he's like, "Well, I don't have enough to get my T13 tanks."
Okay,
And I was like,
so he has enough to go to C40, but he's waiting to get enough to go to put his factory there.
"Exactly."
Gotcha.
And he's
What I
mid
just
range,
did.
and that's huge. So like,
that's very smart. And if he's listening,
very, yeah.
if he's listening, or even if he's not listening, you can replay it. So what he's gonna want to do once he does get it to 40,
Huh.
don't
Yep.
don't recruit. Use the speeds that he has and promote them because you're able to promote
Dude, that's
2,000
what I
at a
did.
time. 2,000
Dude,
at a
I
time.
did.
You're able to what?
Oh.
You're able to promote two. It's not 2,000 actually, is it? No, I don't think it is. Let me.
No, it is. It is. It is 2,000. When you promote troops, it's 2,000
Yeah.
troops or units at a time. When you
So you
recruit,
don't get points for upgrading.
Yeah, but you know what? At that point, when you become a C40, you want to be able to
what do you
have
want?
cannons.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I don't, at that point, I don't care
You do
about
a mixture
points.
of
Like,
both. Like I waited for 36, but I just turned 36 in my 1193, and I had like 300 days of recruiting, but I could have turned 36 last event, but I wanted to make sure I could produce the T12.
right,
Yeah.
right. But I think what Woody is saying is like, all right, so put it this way. you want to
You're
spend
getting
your
more troops for your
360
healing.
on no, but
I think
you want to spend 360 on points and recruiting your troops in order to get a higher score. What Woody is saying is recruit those troops, but don't recruit them. You promote them.
well, yeah.
So
You're not going to get the points, but you're going to get more bang for your buck when it comes to recruiting.
Right.
exactly, and I did
imagine-
that at C36 as well, and it was like, yeah, I didn't get number one. I didn't even get top 10 in recruiting. It kind of like
But you
disappointed
got a
me
lot more
because,
troops for your recruitment.
bro,
Correct.
hell yeah, I did. I
You're able
used
to-
160 days of speeds, and I got a way bigger bang for my buck.
Yeah, you put-
People didn't realize it, but like for me, I did.
Let's say,
And for
let's say you have 300 days of recruiting speeds, right? And you go ahead and you recruit all of them over here. So now you got like half the fleet that you usually send in an attack, and now you're not fully where you should be now. But if you promote them, you can possibly have a full entire fleet that like the whole 50,000
Right.
fleet.
Twice the amount.
Yeah. So when
because the time you spend losing troops when you attack and only recruiting the amount that you lose, it's like you're going back to square one every single time you send an attack, unless you somehow don't lose troops when you attack.
no,
You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah,
attack.
I guess it depends on your level. Because like me, I had enough to recruit 200 T12, and I only had 90 rockets, 90K rockets, because I knew I was going to be recruiting them. So
Are they T10? Yeah, you're 36. No, they're T12. You're 36, right?
yeah, I recruited.
Well, they'll
90K.
lose. I don't know your nation, like how strong you are in your nation, but T12 rockets, you should be promoting the fuck out of them and using use them, because you will lose less of them, because if you're one of the stronger in your nation, you'll lose less than
I'm the top guy.
everyone.
But
Bro, then you need to fucking max out T12 rockets. Like,
well, I've got 2 fleets of them now, and I've got 90K I got to promote. But I was going more for points because it's a close match. But
I mean, if you,
yeah,
if you
I
got,
get
if
you
you got
guys'
2 fleets,
point.
well, when I said
Oh,
the
that-
promoting thing, I'm talking about like the second you become 40, and like you just got there. I would promote versus recruit. Once you get all
Yeah,
the
that
promoting
way
part
you can
done,
fill your fleet.
yeah, you fill that fleet, you have
But
that fleet, you just instant power, like versus, well, I'm
you got 2
40, but
fleets?
he says he's got 2 fleets. He's got 2 fleets.
Dude, that's great. That's really good.
Yeah, I don't even think he
Whoa.
does. I don't think I have.
Of straight rockets?
Well,
Like-
obviously,
like-
I'm not
like-
just
like-
sending the rockets. I send my formation, but I got 200K, and I send 100K with my formation. So
Oh,
2
okay,
fleets.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like you had like
No, I ain't got
700,000
800K.
rockets. I was like,
All right, we gotta keep moving though. We gotta keep moving.
go on.
So
I'm gonna mute myself.
the next nation is 459 versus 431. Right now, it looks like 459 does got the lead. Not by much. Not by much. Maybe 100 million. So that's literally one hit, one solid hit away. And in these nations, in the 400s, it could happen in one single hit. So anyone here from 459 or 431? Anyone going once? Going twice? All right, moving on.
Sold.
Sold? Are you from 459?
Nah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
Koozie being a dumbass.
Okay, moving on to 439 versus 415. And this is fairly close as well. 400 million. That's all the difference between them. So that's like literally 2 hits away. Seeing if I know any of those guys. I don't know these guys.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah.
If there's no one from those nations online, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Okay, but I want to wait for
Yeah.
someone.
Anyone
No,
from 439 or 415?
Yeah, me. You can't ask a question.
Go.
Don't want to offend nobody.
That's goat. Goat, that's not you.
No, I got chat. I got the chat pulled up. I can see who's talking. This is great. Keep talking.
So, anyone from 439 415?
Yeah, me. Why are you thinking me out for?
Because you're from 151. Well, what's the question, gentlemen?
Oh my goodness.
What's the question, sir, that you wanted to ask?
Is it best to wait till C45 and then get the T14s?
Oh, yeah.
God damn it.
Can't answer that question, buddy. Can't answer that question. But I don't know when 45's coming out. Maybe,
Yeah, if they
maybe 5 years
never
from
mind, I'm
now.
gonna shut up.
Maybe 5
I'm gonna
years.
shut up. Yeah.
That's
I don't
what I'm
know.
going to wait on, and then I'm going to recruit.
Whenever the next city levels come out, it's gonna probably be 44, not 45. If we're being honest.
Yeah, I'll probably have a house on the fucking Ozarks before the fact I have fucking 44 or 45. That's all I'm saying.
All right. Someone said they had a question if no one showed up, so no one
No,
showed up.
I was waiting for everyone to
Go ahead.
finish. So I think you guys check this nation, your last stream, 1070 versus 994. So we have this C41, right? Nickname OK.
Okay, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I don't know if you remember, but he's now like on 32 million BP.
Okay.
So, and you were kind of thinking, or you guys were kind of talking about what happened, right? So, if it was zeroed or something,
Yeah.
which is actually was the case on the last frenzy. So, all his troops are gone, right?
So
So, my question is, have you ever seen something in any other nation like this instance where you have a whale who's active at all times? You know, not very let's say talker, but he talks or he used to talk, you know, and
Mhm.
uh, kind of good guy and all that. And suddenly he doesn't log in, and he only sent one Discord message to one of our guys saying, "Hey, there's some emergency. I'm not gonna be able to log in, and I don't know for how long. It's not my decision." Have you ever heard something like that and then
Yep.
disappears? Like,
Yep. Hear it
what do
all.
you think? Like, it's like
I did
we
the
were
same.
having a lot of
It's
theories
Scared.
about it. Even like, I don't know if I
uh,
can say it. I actually wrote it on the message
so I mean,
because
some some
Scared.
play some players have some personal matters that they gotta go through, and honestly, I'd be if I were you, I'd be happy. He messaged saying that he can't play. He's busy. Something either happened in the country, something with his finances, something with at home, so on and so forth. Whatever the case might be, he messaged you to let you know. So with that being said, he has no more troops, obviously. Um,
yeah, we let last frenzy, his troops. He actually won the frenzy,
so
not even participating at all.
if
Uh,
if he's not going to be active, the best thing that you got, and he's zeroed out, obviously, the best thing you can do for your nation is kick him out of your alliance. And
okay,
you zero the resources because obviously he's a 41. He can get it back real quick.
right.
But would be kick him out of the alliance, let him sit alone until he comes back, and then obviously send him a request back. And the reason I say that is because his BP, even though it's only 32, that's still counted towards your nation
Elite
BP.
wars and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
not
Man,
elite
I don't
wars
Yeah.
right
care if
away,
I'm
but
going to prison. I'm
Well,
facing.
right now, yes, we're kind of being unmatched. On the last on this void. Actually,
yeah.
we're facing these guys. They're pretty strong, even though they are younger than us. But I think they like their spending.
I
Anyway,
think everyone likes to spend other than like certain players, but everyone loves to
yeah,
spend.
Yeah, I mean their top player. I mean their top 10 players are over 5 million BP on officers. So and to be a younger nation, that's a lot. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So anyway, yeah, we had a lot of theories. And everyone is we're thinking what's going on with
Uh,
him. We're
honestly,
even thinking that there was like a employee from
honestly, between me and you, because this is a game of like the game telephone back in high school. He sent that message, leave it at that, and let it go. Because as soon as you guys start saying, "Well, I wonder why," and then someone says, "Well, I think it's this," no, I think it's that. It, it just turns into where it's eventually going to come back to him that, well, so and so is saying this is why, and then it's
Yeah.
just going to piss him off. So when he does come
right.
back, he heals those troops and he decides, okay, well, you want to talk shit, I'm going to just zero you all out. And
I
that's
One
see.
advice: don't try and rob his resources. He might pull a boss on you and come back when
that
the
that
whole
too. I
nation's
mean that
Yeah,
in.
too.
no, yeah, I mean that, yeah, yeah. I see what you're
Ah,
saying. Yeah, the theories were
take all
bad
his
in terms of
resources and then
talking the
tell him you
trash.
held on to it.
See that again?
Take all his resources and then just hide him for him. Just hold on to him for him when he comes back. So nobody else
Yeah,
does.
yeah,
Sounds like
yeah,
best case
yeah,
scenario. It happened during frenzy.
yeah,
Log back in and
yeah.
get
I'm
his
pretty sure.
troops.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Hey,
if
they
he's
they
back.
did it for me. I had like 700 million minerals. As soon as I came back, they gave me all my stuff. It was tits.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, yeah,
But
I
yeah.
tried to chase a phone when I went in the joint, but they caught me.
that's the best advice I
Hey,
can give you about that guy.
All right,
But
cool. Yeah, it's just I was
Was,
wondering if
was there problems in the nation? Like
nah,
No,
it's
no, no,
boss?
no, no, not at all.
he said it's a personal thing. So like at that
I mean, that's
point,
what. Yeah, it was weird because it was so sudden. He actually, like I said, it's like you knowing that you're not gonna be online for don't know for how long, and you
I've
only
had it
send
happen
one
one
message,
time.
one text to Discord to just one specific person and nothing else. Uh, but before to sending that message, actually, he had like 2 or 3 days
well, if
offline
it's
already, which has never happened with him. You know?
something might have
The one
happened,
time,
but I would say this: be lucky that the troops are hit or in the hospital or whatever case might be, because it can be a burden for you guys if they're not. And he decides to either for all you know, he might just say, "Fuck it, I'm done with the game," and quit. Um, we all hope that didn't happen, but if it does, um, and he has those troops still in there, it's a burden that you have to take on now. Like your whole nation has won.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
um,
Well,
again,
uh,
I wouldn't speculate why, because like I said, this is a war game. People like to talk, and trying to speculate why it's happening. It will eventually get back to him, and it might be a whole another boss thing to where he comes back and decides to have his way with you guys, like prison style.
right. Yeah,
So
yeah. All right.
I wish
Cool.
your nation the best. Best of luck.
Appreciate
But
it. All right.
yeah,
Thank you, man. Appreciate it for your time.
sorry, buddy. I'll leave a Twinkie on your in front of your city if you want me to.
all right, moving on. We got 385 versus 564. I see Radatici. Is he still in here? Radatici. He's still in? No, he ain't in here. Well, he posted it, but
Ratatouille.
Uh,
or maybe Barry's in here. I know Barry was in the YouTube chat. I know this is Barry's Nation. 385 versus 564. Looks like 564 does have a little bit of an advantage right now going into this. But that is so close in points. Literally, that's one hit, guys. So um, I would not say that they're winning, or they're winning right now, but I wouldn't say that they're going to win, because that is just too close. Way too close. And we all know 385 day, um, they're able to freaking do some damage if you get caught. So don't count them out. In 564, I think I'm not sure if I know too many of the people from 564. Anyone here from 385 or 564?
564 beat 621. They're pretty strong and deep. They don't have any mega whales, but they got some strong guys. But they are deep. Woody. I mean, I wouldn't say there's deep as 385, but they're going to give them a run for their money. I promise you that.
Not a lot of girth, just some length.
Let me.
They are there, and they fight well and smart, so they'll do very good. That's Thorf is their guy.
Hmm.
He's an MRA player. He's strong. He's got max titans. I mean, he's not a mega
Uh,
whale, but he's definitely up
Hey,
there.
With this Kaon guy.
what's his MRA?
Oh, Thoron. Thor. I know Thor.
Yeah, Thorf. I don't know what
Text.
he's running. I beat him up in the mines a little bit last time, having fun, but I'm friends with him, so I try not to
Yeah,
beat him
yeah.
up too much.
Yeah, but
He's a good guy.
you still see even in the mines. Like I think this is a difference between whale players and other regular players in the mines. Is like whales. When whales hit other whales, it's not to be like, oh, I'm gonna kick you out. It's more like, hey, say what's up. Let's see if you get closer, so on and so forth. That's the kind of difference between whales in the mines.
when
I'm
you
not.
say you take it easy on him, do you mean you send like half a fleet?
I can beat him. He can be fully buffed, and I can send a normal fleet and win. If that answers your question,
That's what I figured.
about 100K troop difference, I can still win.
That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong.
So,
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight.
but he's. It'll be a good fight. Really, I'm excited to watch. I mean, I almost wish I could watch it. To be honest, I bet it's a good. It's one of the ones I would follow up with. I would really say that.
Have these guys had their second merger yet?
Yeah, they both have.
Okay, so
Yep. No,
it's gonna be fairly even.
it'll be fairly even. I'm telling you, and they both have super alliances. And 564 comes deep, just like Day does. So I'm telling you, there ought to be some really good battles.
Well, hell yeah.
Ask unknown.
What's that? Ask unknown.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's in there.
there's unknown. I don't think she's not really much of a chatter. I believe.
No, she just likes to beat me up all the time. She beats me up in Iron Blood.
I gotta find unknown in here now. Is it the same? Is it the same name? Unknown.
I
You
believe
must
it is.
speak now. You must speak. Speak.
Unknown.
I don't mean to beat her up
Speak.
in Iron Blood, but I always end up beating
Speak
her up.
up.
I don't mean to. I
Hey,
swear I don't.
hey, quote, Lee's chat, like, dips out.
No,
It's
she ain't
funny.
got that. She ain't got that out. She don't even.
Nah, it was just a joke. But yeah,
I'd love.
I'd love to hear from her.
I love my unknown. She's one of my. She's one of my admins.
Oh, really?
Yep, she's a stealth admin. So.
Then how
I
do you
didn't
not
even
know
know
anything
that.
about 564 then?
What's that?
Then how do you not know anything about 564?
Dude, you know how many people message me and how many people I know people by people.
She's an admin. She's your admin. How can you not know? No, I'm not going with
Whatever,
that baloney.
whatever.
Get out of here. Wait till I see her. I'm going to tell her everything you just said.
She can
Just
hear.
let me know. I'm going to rat you out, just so you know.
She can hear it.
Be prepared.
She's in the
Good.
chat.
Good.
She can
Well, I'm
hear
talking
it.
shit to her. I'm right now. Where's she at? I'm going to say something. Oh, there she is. She said,
Yeah. Yeah, she's in here. Oh,
I know, she always yells at me to meow every time I'm up here. It's like, meow, kitten, meow.
she has her favorite rooms. She has her favorite rooms, just like me.
She does.
And we're not gonna mention.
Y'all are funny.
But we're gonna move. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. We got
Yeah, next.
1241 versus 1217. It looks like 1241 does have the lead, and it's what is that like freaking a lot, 600 million. So the 12s, that's a big lead for them. So because they're smaller, So it looks like as is. I think I pronounced that right. Anyone here from those two nations?
Yeah, that's the one that is the new void, the first void against
Oh yeah. Okay.
Silent Bob. Yeah.
Okay, and they got the lead, so yeah, they're gonna have to bubble up and
Yep.
stay away from him. Stay away from Silent Bob. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, if this was me, if for say, if I was in this case, and if we had the lead, obviously they don't got the lead right now, so I can see Silent Bob fighting until they get the lead. But I would personally sit out and let the kids play because that even for me, it'd be like, okay, that's just way no, that's not matched right, kind of deal.
Yeah.
I would save my speeds for a rainy day. But we already went through that one, so we're moving on. next we have 998 versus 974, 1.9 to 1.5. So 998 does have a lead. Anyone here from 998 or 974? Anyone? I wonder, do I have the person? I have the dark side muted. My bad. Sorry, dark side. You can talk. Dark side. Dark side. Dark star. That's what it is. Damn. I'm calling dark side. Dark star. Dark star.
I'm sitting here thinking about Star Wars the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
come to the dark side.
Yo, Woody, we can't hear you on YouTube. What? Hold on. Hold on.
Yep.
I hear you on YouTube. There's just a big lag from being live.
Well, it shouldn't lag. It's...
I just saw Darkstar's mic move because every time someone talks on my monitor, I can see their name pop up. I saw Darkstar talk. So his mic is working.
Yeah, it's working. Hey, Dark Star. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, and it's something that I shouldn't have, but what's up? So, how's your void, what's you guys' plans? Dark Star, I know she took her mic off. I could see it. She might be having the Discord update issue. So, I'm going to go over this real quick for everyone to see. If you have an issue with Discord after they update, especially when you're using your mic, go into here, go into your voice and video, and these right here, you got to change it back to where you're, so just clicking on it like that, and clicking on it again, and it will go back to where it should be. I don't know if that's the case that's going on, but every time Discord updates, that's something that you have to do. Unfortunately, at least for myself on my PC, I have to do that. If that's Dark Star, I'm gonna just. Was that her? She's trying.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh,
oh, oh.
Can you?
there she is. There she is. How you doing?
So, hi. Yeah, we're in civil war and we're struggling to make it work and come together. But I think we're doing okay in 998.
Okay. Let's check and see where 99
I'd smash.
Let's see.
She's married. She's married.
What nation? What nation are you, Darkstar?
998.
I'm looking right now.
All right. Well, I can't
We have
look at the
Isabella
stream, Woody,
Isabel.
because I'm talking through Xbox and I can't view Discord through Xbox. I view it through my phone. So
Well,
yeah,
I mean, you guys all have your top players in your same alliance. So is it just second ranked alliance that's fighting back, or?
Yes, I'm second rank alliance. We broke off and we have several players at the top that have retired or one player that owns multiple accounts that has decided they don't like us and didn't like that we tried to zero some people with zero rep, and they had different rules for different nationalities, and we found that to be offensive, and we left.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, that's yeah, the whole nationality.
Good for you.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't even know what to say, but yeah, that's good for you on that part. Seriously.
Yeah, if you guys are going to change the rules one way or the other, I mean, it's got to be at least fair.
Well, what I'm saying in general, like because when she's saying nationality, I mean we all know what she's saying. There's racism going on.
Right. Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's no room, guys. This is a fucking game.
Racism or discrimination, either or. It's like there's no room for either or, in my opinion.
This is a fucking game, guys.
Yeah.
On top
Politics
of
and religion
everything,
out of the game.
Yeah, race,
yeah,
religion, and finances out of the game.
bro. Hey, as much as I like to fucking hate on it, is Call of Duty like bans you for like saying the F word in game chat? Like, they do it for a reason, and that's because people fucking say really offensive shit, and
It's for the
other
same.
people have.
It's for the same reasons I have it in that rule in my Discord.
But no,
But
no, I'm not battling
no,
what
no,
you're saying.
I know that.
I'm saying there's a reason for this shit, and it's very valid. And people rules wouldn't be put in place if it wasn't a problem in the first place.
Now I do gotta
That's all I'm
say,
saying.
I do have to say, being that that we did talk about that of what's going on over there. Anyone that is hearing this, guys, do not go to that nation and start trolling because of it. Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Let them handle what's going on over there. If shit's going on with racism stuff like that, obviously contact your VIP, report, so on and so forth, and go on from there. But people do not go there, that are not from there to troll it. Don't do that, guys, please. Um, don't be that person, please.
I'm here now. I'm just kidding.
Hang out.
So, with that being said, like, do you guys have a plan of how to end the Civil War, or like, because
We're requesting to have access to the presidency rotation because they're saying that we went rogue and we no longer exist. So
yeah, you got some clown who purchased a bunch of leftover accounts and he's playing politics in there with all his different accounts. Yeah, we got a little bit of that in ours.
Yep, it's frustrating. So we have people who spent money, at the top, and they need to be respected, sure, but you can't protect farmers with zero rep. And
absolutely, right there, absolutely
doing it right now. I'm sitting on a group of flags and I'm burning them. This is what we're gonna do.
Hold on.
Can I give my little 2 cents on her? Like, if the Civil War were to carry on and you not try to fix it, can I give a little 2 cents on how to handle it? If you're willing to listen. If not, I mean, it's okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So, you said one guy is running multiple accounts. That is a nuisance. All right. But at the same time, think about yourself trying to run multiple accounts. How hard is that shit? Do you have multiple tablets? Vice versa? Like, it's not easy on him. So what I would do, all right, and if you're listening, homie, you're listening. But good luck, because this is hard to defend. Is when you hit one of his cities and zero one city, and you do city by city by city, there's not much that player can do to defend that besides defend his own city, which is like, I mean, you're asking him to bring his own troops, like you're trapping himself. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do if you have the troops to lose.
It looks like
because you're attacking.
It looks like it's these two players right here. These two crazy cherry.
I'm not looking. Hold on. I'm not looking.
Cherry bought cherry. So,
do you get what I'm saying though?
Yeah. So
like,
what he's saying is that this guy has to send reinforcements to his other guy, so on and so forth, and being able to switch over like that is, I mean, it takes time. And if someone's sending towards the city, you ain't got enough time to send. This
exactly, and it's losses on losses. Like, unless that dude's hospital is 600K, and he's holding 200 million or 2 million, and not 200. Wait, wow. 2 million
to do it.
I mean, all options on the table, but I mean, You know,
I'm pretty good at sending my second city to defend everyone's and whatnot. What you do is you get 5 people lined up with SOS and just blast them. Blah, 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 blah. Troops gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got these clowns to stick to reinforced 3.8 million troops and knock 2.7 out of them.
So
but listen,
if I was if I was
go
this
ahead,
guy,
Woody.
if I was this guy, if I was this guy, obviously the main cherry has more troops in there. I would bubble the crazy cherry up and send his fleets with Titans in the cherry for protection. But he needs to realize that once cherry decides to port, troops are coming back home, so they're no longer there. That's the only way I would run 2 cities is just to carry a fleet there while mine is sitting there, just sitting there, not porting. Other than that, I mean, it's just too much. It's to carry to control more than one city at that magnitude. It's just
Yeah, but
too much.
but to control more than one city,
That's what I mean.
that second city has to hold a lot of troops in one fleet. Like in order to defend that main. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you need to send 600K, not fucking 400K. You know what I mean? Like there's a huge difference in what you send to reinforce a city, especially when you're rogue at that point. Like they're after you.
A lot of overthinking is what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
We're trying diplomacy. We're trying.
yeah, I mean, it might come down to literally Cherry just saying he's sorry and should get back on the road.
What size city is that?
They're both 38s.
One of those was John Wick, right?
He don't have 600K. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, it was fun.
John.
He don't have it.
Yeah.
John,
Can I ask
wait,
a question though? Is it about having
I'd catch
spaces
that
in
cat
the
that
alliance, or
five
is it
ways.
just not using it?
No, they're being used. Well, they acquired the account because someone in my side wanted to acquire the account, and it was just a kind of fu to us.
Right.
So we know that they're not active on both cities, but they are terrorizing us, or not even terrorizing. It was like 2 days worth of something, and then we tried to be diplomatic, and it snowballed. And Isabella is been absent for a while.
Isn't that just a sex doll?
She is not a love doll. She's an awesome person.
Well, this looks, no offense, and if she's not, I'm sorry, but this looks like a fucking sex doll.
Absolutely not real.
Yeah, the dies.
This looks like a sex doll. Like hot. Don't get me wrong.
That looks like one of those heads. It looks like one of those heads for cosmetology.
No, you know what? I take that back because the mouth is not open. The mouth is not open. So no, this is real.
That's an option.
I'll let you. You don't need to drag it, right?
God, I feel bad now. Isabella, if you hear this, I
Drag it or-
apologize. I apologize.
Woody.
I know,
Now
right?
watch he is
Woody,
Whoa.
come on.
I'm so
I
sorry.
wouldn't even leave.
Oh,
You need Jesus.
What did I do?
In stream.
Live. Probably watching. Oh my god.
Shame.
I'm so sorry. Okay, well, Isabella's hot then.
Shit, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Like,
Oh, baby.
Oh shit.
I'm literally like, wow. Well, I think her picture's gonna change tomorrow.
Jeez.
No, but
He was in the wrong set.
yeah.
Woo! Woosah,
I cannot be the only
woosah.
I cannot be the only person that said that. Come on, dude. Give me a break.
Woody looked at him. He's like, "I'd hit."
I thought the same, but I held back my Tourette's.
Yeah, okay, then see, I'm not the only person. Jesus.
Woody's like, "I'll smash."
Those eyes, though. The color of those eyes. Oh my god. Fucking.
And the
no.
laziness.
I held back my
Working out.
Tourette's. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Wow. Okay.
That is hilarious. All right. We gotta change subject,
You know
bro.
what?
This
Now,
is too funny.
you know what? Fuck this. I'm looking.
I gotta
Five
hold back my
minutes in
Tourette.
steak. Where did they order it?
That's.
I gotta
I've
hold
got
back my Tourette's. Keep going.
Hold on. I gotta look. The difference. Was it sex dolls?
Oh God.
Actually, no, I can't do this. I can't do it. I forgot I'm live. I can't do it.
Yeah. I was like, for a second, I was like, yo, he's going ham right now.
But I can't move to the side and look. Just
5 minute intermission.
whoa.
I'm not watching your
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
live, but I can I hear you. You know, I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Hold on. I totally did something.
Woody,
well,
you're trash.
on the 14.
I totally switched something that I shouldn't.
Oh yeah, he's on the other team. He's on Brent's team. Yeah, we got two teams. How you doing? We got two teams. We had enough for two teams. Yeah, so
Two teams.
that
What
was
do you mean?
cool.
Two teams. What do you mean?
Hey, Woody, all subject, real quick.
I am
yes or no question.
Hold on.
What do you got next?
Go ahead.
I am searching
Go ahead.
this.
Go with the string. Go ahead.
I am
Go ahead.
definitely searching this.
I will ask you later. Go ahead. Don't worry about it, brother. Go ahead.
No, there is nothing such as like that. So that's real. Damn, she's hot.
I ain't worried about it, bro.
We can ask.
He said, I see. Oh, she's hot. Oh, I see what she's talking about. Okay.
Unknown will know. She is the master at all that shit of knowing. But, anyways, moving on. Sorry, I apologize for embarrassing you, Isabella. Love your eyes.
If that is your real name.
I hope that's not her real name. Damn. Okay. Well, with your Civil War, I hope it gets figured out. That's damn. I feel still so bad that I called her out like that. I hope you guys.
It happens, bro.
Yeah, I hope it works out for y'all. But the whole farming thing, or people holding like in my nation, one of my rules is there is no second cities allowed in the number one alliance. So they have to be, each person has to be a real person. So with that being said, they can have a second city, but it has to be in a different alliance. But your main is responsible for that one. In this case, they're 238. So,
Isabella, unsubscribe.
Yeah, I know. Fuck. Shush. I'm done. Woody fucked up. It is what it is. I'm sure I'll hear all about it in the chat. Reading this all in the chat. All right, but we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the next nation. Sorry about that, guys. We got
SpongeBob voice. 30 minutes later.
Yeah, 1039 versus 989. It looks like 989 is holding the lead as we speak. Not by much, by 330 million, whatever. It's not by much. But anyone here from those nations? 1039, 989. Anyone? Going once? All right, I guess no one's here from those nations, so
Wish the best of luck.
wish the best of luck to y'all. We got 777 versus 776. Ooh, okay. I think someone's in here from there. I could have sworn I seen.
That sounds a little feisty.
Yeah, Phantom Fish is in here.
What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on, guys?
What's going on in your void?
It's low.
It's close. It's close.
It's not bad. They did a lot of recruiting. I was relatively surprised about that.
Yeah, a lot. I did need to ask: is Z still playing?
No.
Oh wow, dang. So is someone else got the keys to it, or is it just sitting there?
No, someone else is definitely driving.
Gotcha.
A guy named Emir took it over.
Okay.
or that's his screen name at least. So he's the. If you look on our list, you'll see his name at the top.
Okay, let me look and see. I remember when was that a was it
Tobacco pipe.
did you just get a mouthful
Ooh,
of
meow meow meow.
did you just get a mouthful of something? I heard the whole bubble and I was swallowing. I'm like
Oh, I
anyways.
was taking a drink of water.
Bubbling? Okay.
No
Alright, there it is again.
water. I have a water canister. I drink water out of all day long.
I thought
Bro's got the CPAP. Calm down.
okay, gotcha. Okay, so Sada, you got Sada Ymir. Okay, so Ymir did
Emir,
take over it, yeah. So
Emir. It's a Swedish, or it's a Swedish pronunciation if I remember correctly. It's a Nordic god.
okay. And I take it this is a Nordic god picture of it.
Oh, y'all
Yeah, I
talking
had to.
about me?
Okay, Ymir. Ymir. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna.
It's like a E sound instead of a Y sound, so it's like
Emir.
Emir. Yeah,
Emir. Okay. Now I know how a lot of people from different countries look at the English language.
Man, that's Murr. What are you talking about? That's Murr.
No, that's Ymir. What? See, we're getting off topic right here. So let me ask you: have you guys been doing fairly decent on your guys' voids and everything like that? Because I'm seeing that
yeah.
you got TWS, TSW, and Dad still. You got
We're still split.
split as like Civil War, or split just hasn't came over yet.
No. We haven't been in war. Oh God, it's been long enough that I can't remember now, so that's a good thing.
Has things been better since Z retired?
It's definitely been pretty calm since then, I would say.
So he cleaned the nation and then left. Is basically what happened.
No, I mean we've there's been other issues throughout our history, but it's definitely been fairly calm since he's not been with us.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing on that part. I know he hasn't sent me a text in like 2 months now.
I think it's been about a month or so since I've talked to him myself.
Hopefully he's doing well.
Last time I talked to him, he seemed like he was all right.
Good. Because I know that he had some stuff going on, and which I won't say here, but he had some stuff going on. But anyways, uh, so what's the plan of you guys' void? You guys planning on winning this? You guys plan on going ham, or you guys plan on saying, "Yeah, CC's right around the corner, sitting out"?
Um,
I know you're in our bracket.
we yeah, we're not. I have this when I talk. Yeah, we're not doing so hot in global conquest, so I don't think we're going to even try to participate or put in effort at this point because we're I think ranked 26th or something like that.
Well, I mean, it comes to that point. If you can get top 16 by next round, um, you can move on to the semis. My personal opinion, I don't think you guys will go make the finals, and I hope you don't take offense to that. Um,
No. I agree with you. I definitely don't take offense to that.
yeah, but with that being said, that's kind of relieves a burden off your shoulders. Because GC it's let's be real. Everyone in here knows GC is not cheap. You go through a lot of speeds and a whole lot of everything else, heals, ports, so on and so forth. Uh, so you guys are able to just consistently, stay mellow and level your nation out, grow your nation, I should say, better at that point. So you guys think you're gonna win the void, or Or you can
I,
just
I don't know. See, I can't. I think that we've gone against 776 before, but I can't remember if we've beaten them or not off the top of my head because it's been a while.
well, let's check 776 out real quick. Let's see what they got cooking.
They've
Again,
got some pretty good accounts in there.
yeah, 776 sounds very familiar to me, and I think that's someone. Just trying to remember who the big guy is over there. Is that bad that I look at different nations to where I know who their big guy is, to where if I know the nation or not?
No, because it's just
You can't remember everybody.
part
You
of the
just
Yeah.
remember
strategy
the
to be
people
able
that
to
lead.
remember.
Johnny. Okay, now I know these guys. We Miss Stang. Yes, yes. MZ Stang. Let me rephrase that. MZ Stang. These guys are strong. They actually during the last
Yes.
GC, they're up. They're with us, and we were up against 722, and they helped out a lot. They really did. But unfortunately, 722 outsmarted us. But these are very good people. They really are really good people. They do like to fight. So um, I think that it's not going to be a boring void for y'all.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we've gone against them before in Cross Nation. I just don't remember if it was Void or Frenzy, and I think that they beat us, but I'm not. Again, I'm not sure, but I remember them. I definitely remember them being active.
Yeah, and you know they're real good people. They really are. They're genuine people. You ain't gonna have the trolls and stuff like that. They're good people. Um,
Nice.
hell yeah, they're real good people. And you guys are fairly at the same around, like officer strength and stuff like that. So this should be really good for y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's evenly matched as far as the city levels and officer strength are concerned.
I agree. I agree 100% that it is fairly matched. So I hope the best for both of y'all. I'm friends with 776 and I'm friends with you, so I'm not gonna say which nation I hope wins because it's I'm not gonna do that. But you guys are. I will say that MZ Stang is a fighter and he's strong as hell.
Yeah, I remember. I want to say I remember that going against that one, and I remember Johnny because there's two Johnnies that, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember Johnny. I remember Johnny. Me and Johnny, we bumped
Yeah,
heads.
there is two Johnnies, or the Johnny and John Way.
Yeah, John Way.
Yeah, I always thought they were the same person, but they might be different.
No, I think they're two different people. I I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but good nation. I hope both you guys the best, and I gotta leave it at that. Gotta leave it at that.
Fair enough.
Gotta be fair. Gotta be fair. Moving on, we got Shane. And guys, remember Shane is another YouTuber as well. He has a YouTube channel, so just, Shane, if you want to drop your link in there, I can show people it. But they're 1193 versus 1188. 1193 is in the lead by a little bit less than 100 million, but they're relatively new, so I mean that is kind of a big points for them. Shane, you have any plans that you guys plan on doing? You guys plan on fighting? You guys plan on bubbling? What's the deal?
We got pretty good bubble discipline in our nation. We got a good start, but right now, I'm trying to convince our nation they're stubborn. They don't understand getting rid of the farms, and the other alliance is a bunch of first time players. And I'm trying to tell them we need to cut these farms. Why are these guys got 10 farms they log into once a day or once a week? Get 3 farms, work your farms like you're supposed to. I'm trying to get us set up for a merge, but it's like pulling teeth.
Yeah, unfortunately, it goes two ways. It can either be it'll benefit and you got people will listen, and you'll get what you want to get, or it's going to go the opposite way. People are going to push back and ends up in a civil war. Um, yeah, but
Yeah.
if it happens now, being you guys are still new, rather it happen now than later.
Well, I try to point out just stupid stuff. SOD is number 2 or number 1 alliance, and they got like 4 people. Castle 24 with 14 million BP. It's like he can't clear his castle.
Yeah, he can't
He's
hide.
not good at anything. I mean, zero reputation. What good is it doing? It's a ticking time bomb. You know, have some common sense.
That's crazy.
A 24. Wow.
But trying to get some of them to come over. There's two people like goes over in SOD. She's a Japanese girl, super sweet, good person. She played with us for a while. She says they don't talk, but you know they wanted her over there, and so she went back. And I said just come over here, bring a couple people, the rest will follow.
So have you guys had the Super Alliance once before?
No, they're like totally resistant.
Ask them.
Wow.
Yeah, ask them
Wow.
to do it for
Yeah, I've
two.
tried.
Just tell them to do it for 2 months, two voids worth, and at that point, make a decision. Then, I think this is a case of they haven't had a taste of blood yet.
Well, if we get Rod, Go, and Tommy to come over to ours, then the rest of them will follow. The fighters will come, and we'll make space for the rest of the fighters.
Right.
And you know, I'll do like we did in our older nation. You make an Excel spreadsheet, base it off their BP, their kills, and a 40% weight on individual reputation, and that's who makes up the top.
And that's exactly how you should do it. Exactly how you should do it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're strong if there's no reputation, you're not playing anything. What good are you?
I mean, so if that player is very good at finding cities, like a searcher, um,
Oh yeah,
then that's kind of like a person you want to keep, even if it is like a C18. But if they can find, like for instance, I think we have like maybe 3 people that we say, hey, I need this city found, and within a minute it's found.
yeah. I've got some good people.
Yeah,
My
that is a
boy
But
huge.
Gucci.
can I say one thing? Also, you can have a strong city that can fucking speed in to any given city that person you just mentioned that can find a city, right? And they may not place top 10 or top 20, but that city may kill just they obliterate that city. So like you got to be thankful for those cities that can fucking just jump in and kill the ones you pick out versus relying on your top 4 or your top 5 like you were saying to get kills and for your nation to win. That's one thing that I jumped on was just porting back and forth, killing cities that were fucking posted to chat. Obviously, with a lot of
killer. You
troops.
got to balance it out. I mean, and the way to balance it out is end up. I mean, there's got to be a good weight, and that's why I say 40% on individual reputation. You know, they can be a smaller city and still just murder people. But yeah, the searchers, I've got a bunch of them. If you watch my videos on my channel, you see all my guys. They all end up posting a target and call my name and point up, and then I just fly in.
I gotta follow you, bro. I haven't followed you yet. I'll get to it, but
sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the 500 mark. I started about a month and a half ago, and it's been slowly climbing. I've got to make some more content, but I've got a 1270 series.
If Woody don't mind posting in chat, I'll follow you.
Yeah. Share your YouTube channel in the chat.
I just dropped it in Discord.
Or Discord, yeah. I'm on Viber and Discord, so it's like
I dropped it in
I
the
get confused sometimes.
YouTube feed later, but like I say, there's like a 5-minute delay on the YouTube channel.
Is there a 5-minute delay?
Yeah, like I can sit here and carry on a conversation, hit my mute, and about 5 minutes later, I watch it on TV.
Gotcha. So yeah, it's down here at the bottom, right here.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah,
YouTube Shenando 2025.
Yep.
10-4, brother. Nice, appreciate it.
Now I get to find where we left off.
Yeah, but yeah, that's your responsibility.
Yeah, that's the
Look
hard
at the kill ranking in my nation. I've got like I say, my boy Gucci there. He's a moderate spender. He's got to he's going to be turning 34 during Frenzy, and I mean this boy hunts like a big dog. I mean he'll find targets.
And I'm talking about the players like that can't really send to a city, but they can find a city at any point that they need to have one. Is what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
They don't have the strength, but they got the capability of like, hey, I know where to port,
Contributing.
when to port, and I can find you a target of 2 million troops. And they
Yeah.
post it, and it's just like the whole fucking squad, just like
Yeah.
it's like ants, just like just
Well,
like
another thing I do
fly
with my
through.
alliance too is, I teach them how to build. I mean, I share everything. I don't hold it back. I remember my first nation, it was like nobody would tell you nothing, and just what a cluster. And from then I just said, I'm going to help people because you're only as strong as your weakest link. And if we compare nation versus nation, my guy's stats are far above the nations we face. Just teaching them how to build properly and not frivolously.
No, I mean we just be happy like the older nations, they didn't have like YouTubers
Yeah, yeah.
to properly tell you which way to go before you just go blowing money left and right. We've all done it. I do want to say that I can't pronounce the name, but I'm going to say the name. Hiru Tangajiden says says Shane D heart in the YouTube chat. So
Nice.
I'm sure
Nice.
you know who that is.
No, don't ring a bell. But if it's on YouTube, I'm sure it's
It's
not their screen name
well, I mean,
on the game.
if you can read this right here, bottom one, you might know the name. I don't.
Yeah, I don't recognize it. But like I say, if it's on YouTube, it's probably different than the screen name. I've noticed that quite a bit are different than their avatar.
Okay, well, you guys said
Anyway, appreciate it.
yeah, no problem, Tom. Gotta move on. Gotta move on though.
Yeah, this is our rematch. We barely squeaked by the first time. It's going to be a good battle. I mean, Hedgehog, he's probably the third city. He's probably the strongest out of the group. That Dr. Kim came out of nowhere. He's got the highest city, but he's only got 10 million kills.
So
So it'll be interesting.
so you look at it when you do your homework the same way I do
Yeah, yeah.
to know if they're gonna fight or not.
Yeah, I mean, you hit them in the mind and you can get their strength. And
Yeah,
like I say, we played them once, and I think Hedgehog is probably the strongest out of the three castles, and he's the third on them.
gotcha. Well, you did your homework, so you know what you're up against. Um, all right, moving on.
Moving on.
We got 840 versus 997. It looks like 840 has a lead by very little bit, like 60 million BP, or I'm sorry, 60 million points. Um, that's close. That is less than a hit, guys. Anyone here from those nations? 840 and 997.
Yeah, I'm from 840.
So how's it going right now? You guys got a plan?
Yeah, well, we have an elite war that we're kind of trying to win. So we're gonna try to win this void with as little spending, as possible.
So is the elite war a daring void?
Yeah,
Perfect. So that would be a lot of nations will do an elite war during void or during frenzy at a certain time. Reason being is because that's the time you're gonna want to set up for like a big attack when everyone's on low.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we want to do. Just a couple of big attacks, get the lead, and then you jump into the elite war and try to win the.
Well, you have the lead right now, but
Yeah,
it's not by much. It's literally a farm can ruin that for you. So hate to say it, make it sound like that, but yeah, I know
no, no, yeah.
you want to try to get the lead a little bit further.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone up. We have a bigger lead now, but still, it's not enough.
Right. Well, that elite war, like I said, a lot of people do that, and that's a good thing to do. If they don't catch it, if they don't catch on to it, it can really fuck them over. What do they have?
Yeah.
Let's see what you have in 840, such as like strength wise.
That's what she said.
Wait, this is Abu. Wait, this isn't Abu's nation, is it?
No.
I was gonna say this. So they got 238s. You guys ain't that ain't bad. That ain't bad. 238s. I don't know what the other nation has, but you guys are all in the
That
same alliance. So I mean,
I
that's
think they have a 41.
how strong of a 41.
I think it's pretty strong.
All right, we're going to check that out. And 997. I'm looking right here. So it's Darren. I have heard this name before. They are in the same alliance. Ooh, yeah, he's strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean by increasing that lead and then just ride it out. Yeah, he's strong, dude. Yeah. Does he fight? He's a fighter too. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be speeding around everywhere.
So, are you guys fairly decent with hiding your troops?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, we hardly have anybody that gets caught. We have pretty strict rules, on bubbling and attacking and stuff, so we're not worried about that.
Okay, well that's good news. That's good news. So stick to your tactics, and get that lead, and hopefully, a different alliance don't ruin it for y'all.
Just a question, I guess.
Yeah.
In your opinion, if I got like, I don't know, maybe like 70 guys, do you think we can hurt that 41?
You said 70?
Yeah, 70 to 80.
Yes. You would want. You could. You'd have to set a trap to get his titans out. Um,
Oh yeah.
so
What nation is this?
we're talking about what was this? 997 Darren versus
Oh
eight
yeah.
840. So he's got a 143 million BP. With that being said, his titans would have to be out. They would
Okay.
have to be out. So I don't know, setting a trap up with your second alliance to pull his titans out, and then you guys hit him at that point. Um,
Mm,
but if he has his titans in there with that kind of strength, I don't think you guys will be able to get him.
yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Yeah, the titans are going to be the key to get
Set
that.
up a T4 trap, empty a 30 plus city, and everybody send their T4 over.
Yeah.
Make it long and drawn out.
But if they're going to do that, they're going to have to put T4s in that city before Void starts.
Yeah.
Because you can't. I don't think you can even reinforce T4s anymore. Yeah, you can't reinforce T4s anymore. You got to use full fleet. So it would have to be before Void starts before you do that. But
Okay.
with that being said, I am live. And I'm pretty sure they're listening.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I
So,
mean, you know how Void is.
yep.
Once you're in the
Just kidding.
moment, you start making, or you just want to attack everything and anything. So
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, especially if you're not in the lead.
yeah, so I'm pretty sure we'll put some pressure and they'll have to fall for some traps.
So, with that being said, if people are logging into their farms with make sure their titans are not in their farms
Hmm.
because
Yeah, it gives points.
it gives points. It gives more points than
Yeah.
T4 as well. So, if you really wanted to gain, if the score was close, I'm talking about how it's close now. He can just sit there and attack farms, and if they have their titans in there, he can literally nickel and dime you to death to the point where he can gain the lead.
So many
Yeah, but I
T4s
don't
are
think he
looked
would
at.
do that.
I wouldn't run it past anyone, dude. I've done
Oh,
it.
I've
okay.
had my
everyone,
guys do it.
yeah, everyone wants to fucking bubble in that fight. I'm going after your
If a
farms.
battle opens up, you're getting 100K from the Titans. I tell them hide one fleet in the fort, one in the hall.
Yeah, I would definitely have the yeah. Well, they can just literally keep the titans in the fort or the hall, and
Hmm.
and leave the T4s in there at that point. But Yeah, if I'm down and no one's gonna play, I'm hitting their farms and I'm looking for Titans. It might not be much points, but they're points.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if I'm down by like 2 billion, yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that's too much work. But if it's like only like a 100 million difference, oh, I'm going. I'm I'm lighting their farms up, and I'm gonna get paid.
No, usually we give like over a billion. Well, usually every void we have over a billion leads, so I'm pretty sure we can do it with this one too.
So I wish you luck. Um, it's gonna be tough, but don't get caught by him.
Yeah, definitely not.
Don't get caught. All right, gotta move on. We got Kuzi from 822 versus 925. Looks like 925 does have a lead. Kuzi, you've been waiting for this one. Go ahead. Mike is yours. So,
Yeah, let me look at it again. Yeah, so we're in practically it's phase 4 out of 5. To me, that's the early phases. It's the only early phases. You can recruit all you want. You can kill all the monsters you want. But what it comes down to is our nation is kills. I'm not looking at your stream right now, Woody, but you can pull up our kills. We got 341s in our nation. One just turned 41 the other day, but he's actually 65 in real life. Sorry. We got 341s.
that bus, that's a pretty big bus, man.
Yeah, he's so that's one merger too in our nation. So it's 822, but it was given to us by 811. Well, it could have been battled, but 811, 822 merged. It was 822. We're playing now. This is what you may have problems with pulling up. Hold on. Let me look at my AC.
What, 920?
We're playing 925, but I think if they're a merged nation or locked nation, and I screenshot it. Hold on.
I can get it. Hold on. Just take a second.
851.
851.
So yep. So that's who we're going against. Me personally, I haven't done really much research on it, but I mean, one of our C41s was given to a friend and whatnot. And I'm looking forward to him, having fun with that account. As far as me, I think we got these guys. I didn't do much research, but based off what R4 leadership said, it's been pretty solid. So
they got 441s, 240s.
Yeah.
They got quite a bit, but it is a locked nation. So with that being said, we all know.
Yeah, and go ahead.
Now, not all locked nations don't fight. So you got.
They don't work together. No, well, they don't work together in my experience. We've gone against two locked nations. 855, I want to say, or 850. I can't remember. And another nation. They both nations. They were in civil war. So yeah, you had C40s and you had C41s or C39s, but they were at 20 BP, 30 BP, 40 BP. There was no well at 120 or over 100 at that matter. So,
well, I mean, these guys got 137, 91. They're 41s, so I mean, you're not gonna be able to touch their 41s, and they have a lot of kills, so that tells me they have been in Civil War. For the name.
Yeah, 925 is strong as fuck. Like,
it's always a crapshoot.
Like fucking 4 or 5 times already. They're
Well,
strong.
I'm not looking at the stream. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Just because I'm talking through my mic on my Xbox. What does their officer power look like?
So their top guy's at 15. Yeah, 15
That
rank.
beats our that beats our top. Yeah, that's strong.
And then it's their second ranked player is at 12, third is at 12, fourth is at 11. So their top 4 players at 11 up.
The
So
lock nations are just like regular. I mean, you can get some farming nations, and you can get some that are just beasts.
yeah, I don't know. I've never went against these guys, but with this the kill ranking in there, it tells me that they've had civil war. Especially in a 900 nation with 550.
That can be a positive, right?
They're
Like,
in civil war right now.
Are they in civil war right now?
Yeah, they just merged and they're in civil war right now.
Yeah, so I mean,
We based them about a year ago in 955, and yeah, they're strong as fuck.
Civil war is like a
yeah,
double
yeah,
negative because they got bubble discipline first off, and then the ones that don't have any points to give.
but you gotta realize
Yeah, but
another thing is like a lot of these Lock Nation farms, they don't follow the T4 rules.
yeah,
Right.
and that's my thing is like we've beat a Lock Nation before that is way stronger than us.
Right.
That was in a civil war. Like look at A22. Like we're not weak. We're not like up there. You know what I'm saying? Like we're that 8 out of 16 GC team.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you want it, we'll give it to you. But if we want to save it, we'll step back. That's how we feel about things, most things. And I don't know. I look at this nation. You know, we went against a Lock Nation before, and they can be beat. You know.
Oh,
Regardless of how strong they are, like BP is just a fucking number. BB is a number, bruh.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You
100%.
know, and if it's void and I kill your troops, like you got to spend money to get your troops back. And I know troops are meant to die, but I want to make you spend money. If anything, like if I'm gonna get any satisfaction out of it, your ass is like digging into your pockets a little deeper than you expected. That's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you a question. Everyone in your nation able to hide their troops? Except for like your
It's all about hiding troops and double discipline.
Does that? All right. So there is a protected alliance that I don't think that knows how to hide their troops, right?
Okay.
They're going to be the ones giving points.
Yeah,
Exactly. We have rules. 1 hour before frenzy or void, main cities are open to
the world.
what?
In Canada, no nation loves hockey as much as our neighbors to the north.
Wrath, are you talking in here?
Yeah. Very good. About the four nations face off trophy. Your Canada captain, 8 points.
I remember my first beer.
I can't. Wrath. You sound. You sound really far away.
I don't think he has. He realizes that he's talking and he's mute. So I muted the mic for him. But okay,
right.
so here's my point. What's going on right now? If you can hide your troops, okay, you will have no problem when they attack. But when you get that lead, don't make sure your players don't get overconfident and start not hiding their troops because there's a lot of resources in there. Because that is when these players will hit that city with 30 people.
That's when the stupid people start doing stupid shit for resources. And you're like, bro, you're really trying to hit resources with 5 fleets, and then all 5 of your fleets get fucking
absolutely
like just fired out. Like
if
done.
they are going to send 5 fleets out, and that's all that the troops that they have,
Hypothetically,
they need to have a distance between them and that city that they're hitting. With that
Well,
being,
remember last time
yeah,
we
yeah.
did the void talk, Woody? I told you we caught that 41. We just
yeah,
got done with Elite Wars, and we had 47 people online. And I don't know what a 41 was trying to clear resources for, but we just
I do it too. I'm not
all
gonna lie.
47 of them, all 5 of that 41's
Why?
fleet just got ate.
I'm
Why,
for
Woody?
why?
Why? Because Woody, I just want to say one thing. Like I'm a C-39. Okay, I'm not the strongest C-39, but I have a strong alliance behind me. And when we got numbers beats most of everything.
No, I agree. I agree.
All right, and if I see a C-41, or if 60 people online see a C-41 unbubbled, acting cocky online, as in, we know his troops are home, we know his Titans aren't there, let's speed attack. Bro, we're hitting them. Like, in the story, like, we're, like, that's just how we roll.
So what I mean by having a distance between, for say, if a 34 is hit one of their farms to collect the resources, having a distance is they're going to send all 5 fleets all one after another, right? So that's going to give them the time from like here to like here for those troops to come back before players like an alliance like yours send those 60 people towards him
Exactly.
to bubble.
So what you're saying is, like,
if you port right next to them, like such as right here to here, like literally the next square over, by the time your last fleet gets to that city, your first fleet's already back and you're screwed. Like you're locked in.
all right, well, I got you. Maybe. All right. So what I meant to say was, what I was speaking of was when you're attacking a city, 60 plus members. But when you're farming a city,
Yeah.
a C-41, for instance, yeah, you want to be 5, 6, 7 clicks away, right?
I would say even
I told
further.
my guys, yeah, I mean, you want about a minute travel if you're
Yeah.
robbing resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, enough for 5 fleets to fucking like
Haggling them 20 seconds.
he can't even catch one fleet. Like, even if he can't catch one fleet, he only catches one fleet.
Right, but if you're sending all 5 at the same exact time,
That's rookie mistake.
Well, I mean, it is if you don't have
It is.
distance. If you don't have distance between, yeah, it's a mistake. But if you have distance, like for say a minute between, all 5 of those fleets are gonna get in, grab what they want, and back out, and then you bubble before they get back.
Right.
You got that minute where even if they send, they're still waiting for your shit to get back, and by the time that happens, you got a bubble already up.
Yeah, you see them coming, you got time to recall the other 4.
Yeah, and I would definitely never, ever send periodically. Meaning, like, I'm sending now, and then 20 seconds later, send the second fleet, and then 20 seconds later, don't do that. If you're gonna send all 5, send all at once.
Yeah, it's risky, but like I'm maxed out practically on resources, so I personally don't have that problem of needing them and wanting them.
Right.
Like I don't even need or want farms, so like it's
my farming is really when I farm someone else's city and they like void. That's what I
like when I TA, that's my farming. So it is what it is. But what I did want to say before you move on to the next nation void competition was we're down by what, 500,000, right?
Yeah.
Dude, they fight, but I didn't really look at their stats, but we fight a lot too, and a lot of our points come from fighting. Like, we are not scared to lose points, and
that's the way you gotta.
Or no, not lose points
with troops.
Sorry, not lose. Yeah, lose troops. We're not scared to lose troops. All right, so other teams want to play this defensive game. That defensive game is only going to take you so far. Like, let's be real.
No,
It's only going to take you so far.
You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that. But also know, when they have a mega whale such as that other guy that's in there, if he defends, that's a huge. It's going to be a
Yeah,
huge speed bump to get over.
Because he can just heal and heal and heal and heal.
Well, I don't think that you're going to hit it. I don't think you guys are going to hit a 40. That guy, their top guy. But
No. I'm saying just the fact that he defends other players, he's just going to heal his own troops. He's going to heal his hospital, not his city. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately, but that's the defensive thing is like, so most Slack nations, not saying all, but most Slack nations, they will not attack unless it's like a solo SOS kind of deal. But they will defend with a lot of numbers. So if you're trying to hit like 141s, they might have 40 people that are going to reinforce that 41. And now you got to not only get over that main city's BP and main troops they have. Now you got 40 other dicks in there that you got to try to.
Nah, I ain't worried about that, bro, because that comes down to me teaching people how to attack. And anyone in this stream who doesn't know how to attack people during Void, listen to me right now, alright? When you attack people and your team doesn't show up, alright? Or you attack someone and you show up late to the TA because it's your fault you were late, right? You run into a fucking situation like, what should I do? Oh fuck, I'm about to lose 300,000 troops.
Go ahead.
Can't hear myself, sorry. Yeah. Everyone always have a retreat card. Always have 500 gold.
Yep.
Always. It will save you over 50% of your troops that you lose if you hit the retreat card on time. That is like if you want to be a rogue player, that is the key to being a rogue player. Hitting people and retreating. Like, take the loss, fucking heal your people, and you know what I'm saying? That's how you play.
I actually tell people, if you're going to hit someone even though you're going to lose, get in there and retreat out before.
Dude, it's genius. But it's genius, and most people call you I'm gonna be polite. Most people call you a wussy for that shit.
No,
but
smart. You kill troops.
No, it's smart. Dude, it's the smartest thing an attacker can do. That is minimal loss with maximal kills.
Yeah.
Like, period, end of story.
Pop off the breakthroughs, do what damage you can, and get out.
Yeah. Right,
yeah. Anyways, go ahead. Done with the A22.
That strategy works especially well with the Aeon skill on as well.
Absolutely. The first 10 seconds is where you do the most damage. All right, so moving on, 1093 versus 1115. Anyone here from 1093 or 1115?
Yeah, I'm here. Still.
Did we just talk? We didn't talk about this one already, did we?
No.
Okay. So, looks like 1115, they got 600 million BP, or 600 million point lead on y'all. How,
Yep.
You guys got a
plan? That ain't bad.
That Neo guy just recruited like 400 million points.
Okay. 400 million. So he literally went through like.
He just turned C40, I think.
Oh, so he's got the cannons. He went ham on cannons.
Yeah, they have a few top players that raise their levels.
Yeah, it's about 3.
You got to go in, bro.
That's good. So do you guys have a plan to try to beat them? Or are you guys going to try? Or are you guys going to just say, fuck it and lick your wounds and fight in our day?
We'll see.
We'll see. I
I'm
love
not.
that response.
I'm not. I'm not sure.
Well, just
So
just
our C41 was basically zeroed last void. We talked about it.
yeah.
So yeah, we were all in one alliance. We broke off.
Yes. Is it because he got zeroed?
No. Like most of the players that left, like we were playing with Koreans. The times for events were like awful for Americans and for us Europeans. So yeah, quite a few disagreements, but yeah, we decided to go back to the alliance, and yeah, we're fine. There's no civil war or anything like that.
Well,
So
let me ask you a question now. Um, if you guys come to find and see that you guys can't win any more voids anymore because of that, are you going to consider coming back, or are you guys going to consider going over there?
we might. We might. We're open to it. Like, we had our disagreements. They want to do things their way. We want to do things our way. So, yeah, friends anyway. But yeah, do your thing. We're doing our stuff our way.
No, and that's respectable as long as points don't get taken away. And I know you, and I mean like loss wise,
Yeah.
is
Love you in the house.
is 11-11 is
So,
11-15 Black Nation?
no.
I want to check and see what they got cooking. That's 12-15. I'm in a wrong freaking globe. That's why. 12, 13.
I have this koozie. I have a certain thing against locked nations because like within like 2 months, I've been playing like 4 locked nations. Like I think it's a little unfair, but that's that's just me complaining. I'll
So
shut up.
when it comes to Lock Nations, I mean this has been going on for years. Um, I hate to say it, but you just accept it because
Yeah,
it's
but,
it's
but,
it's
but
not
like,
going to
what do you
change.
do though? What do you?
I mean, you fight what you fight as much as you can, and you make the decisions
You
in the
suck
series.
it up and you take it?
Yeah, I mean, if they if they're in a fucking huge lead, just bubble up and lick your wounds and fight another day. Like
I
you
mean,
don't have to
you.
fight every single time. Um, can't win at all. I promise
Yeah,
you that. Put it this way:
you're right.
the more you win, you're gonna start seeing harder nations.
True.
To so
It's like Call of Duty skill based matchmaking. The more you win, the harder the lobbies you see. Uh,
facts.
same difference. The bigger and the better nation you beat in AOZ, the better nation and the stronger nation you're gonna play next void, right?
Pretty much, yeah. But in this case, I mean, this nation versus 11-15 versus was it 1093? Yeah, 1093.
Yeah.
They're fairly even matched. So other than them having the difference in everyone being in one alliance, they're fairly even matched. So I can see it can go either way at this point.
Yeah, but between like me, you, and the other 50 to 100 people in the stream right now, we know that 50-50 match can easily go like 75-25 because
A
it's
single hit.
all how you play the game. You know,
It's how you play the game.
it
Absolutely.
like numbers say one thing, but results say another.
And you're not wrong at that. You're not wrong. Like my nation, um, we tend to come in the void below because
Like
we're
underdog.
yeah underdog. We tend to we won't walk in the void with a lead. I think we've only done that twice or three times in the total time that our nation's been there. Um, So with that being said, but we do win a lot. We're fighters, and that's what we count on is fighting. So if a nation's not gonna fight and they're bubbled up the entire time, it's hard to get those points unless you start hitting farms for those titans. But yeah, it happens. It's something that happens. You can't escape it. But shame on them in a war game. But like for instance, like the void that we're in right now, um, and I hope that 891 don't take offense to this because I know that there are some people over there that do. Um, if I was in their shoes and I looked at what um, we have 641s, and they got I think two. I have double check. I think two. They got a extremely strong 41 there, which is just as strong as I am, if not stronger. But the numbers, like he can't send towards another city, and I send to, and four or five other 41s send to, and still win it.
That's the problem with a lot of nations. They feel like they need to take out the top city to win the the void or the frenzy or the GC or whatever. You don't need to take out the top city. You need to hit the team where it hurts, right? The top city is not always like the anchor of the team.
So
Yes, he can port wherever.
To a point, and let me explain why I'm saying to
To
a point. So if the guy has 60 million BP as a 41, or 70 million BP, and he's got a lot of kills, he's the guy that fights, and everyone in his nation or his alliance will send with him. If he gets zeroed out in the beginning, it really will dictate the way that war is going to go. Because at that
and
point,
then that would hurt. That would hurt a lot.
Correct.
Right?
But correct.
All
It would
right,
hurt.
all right. I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
Right, yeah. It will hurt them a lot, to where he has to either fight or spend thousands of dollars getting his troops back, or just be like, you know what, I'm going to spend thousands of dollars, get my troops back, and lick my loons and fight
Literally,
another
bro.
day.
Oh
So
my god,
and
bro.
fight another day. But like the other players, the 37s and whatnot, they just seen their top guy get fucking burned. So in their eyes, like, well, if he was able to get caught and this happened to him, what can happen to me? So it kind of like plays a part of, do I really want to continue to fight and have that happen to me? And vice versa. Does that 41 that just got burned, that healed all his troops, does he really want to have to go through that again after he just got those troops back? So with that being said, and again, 891, don't think I'm talking about you guys because I'm not. I'm talking about in general. Like, this happens a lot. Like, if I got zeroed out, in my nation and got zeroed out, I think all the other 41s would be like, fuck, they just took Woody out. What? Yeah, we're done. We're not even going to try. If they can do that to him, what can they do to me with less troops? You know what I mean? It's
Yeah, you take out their big dog, it's demoralizing. Then
correct.
they got free run.
Correct.
Bro, it kills like
The
like
momentum. It kills the
I can speak from experience. I wasn't the big dog, but I was best friends with the big dog and 822, and literally we were talking about this earlier in the stream. Right before someone merged, there was a civil war, right? And during the civil war, there was a merge, and it was like, what the fuck? Like, you would have thought a merge would have happened not during a civil war. Well, like in the 822 at the time, ROL, still a big motherfucker, Rowdy. In the 822, if you want to look him up, strong LRA. The dude knows the game really well. They the ops, let's say the ops, you know what I'm saying? They they attacked him at like 3 a.m. Eastern time in the morning, and like 5 people were on to defend, and
5 people.
Brody got zeroed. He got zeroed in the middle of the night.
Well,
and it was like,
let me ask you: did he purposely not bubble, or did he just forgot to bubble?
no. There was agreement between both alliances at the time. There was just always listen. I'm gonna put it this way: if you got 100 people in an alliance that don't bubble, right, and one person gets zeroed, I don't think everyone or anybody, for that matter, should bubble, right?
That's no. I mean,
but well, I mean,
no. No.
No.
If those 100 people don't bubble, it's like saying if I told you to jump off a bridge, would you follow?
No. Woody,
If my neighbor
Woody,
got pregnant, nobody take Plan B.
No, listen. There was no civil war at the time. There was nothing going on. There was no problems.
Okay.
Everything was like cool. Cool. Like it was cool, bruh. Like we was all friends and everything was cool. One night, homie got zero, dude, and it was like
In nation,
jaw drop.
In nation or cross nation?
Huh? In nation, bruh. In the middle of the motherfucking night, bruh. The strongest city in our nation, 822. I can show you the city, and you can look the city up right now.
Outcast?
But that city was no. Outcast is from 811. So Thunder Baby is probably number 3.
Yeah, he's third. I got him up right now. He's at 54.
Yeah. So his name used to be Hokey, and he was the one who was like the what people like the
I think Hokey's
the dictator.
I think Hokey's
you know.
in the chat right now.
Oh no, he ain't.
Yeah.
Oh, under another name.
Hokage PT 1093.
No, HOCKIE.
No, it's not. Okay.
I'm about to say, bro. I'm about to shit a brick.
2 different people. My bad.
I'm about to shit a brick, bro. Don't tease me with a good time, Woody.
My bad. So this guy got this guy got zeroed out. Obviously.
Rowdy. Hold on. Let me look on the game real quick, because every void we do a little theme of like a little theme of like naming ourselves.
P-Diddy party name.
We have a lot of nations we have to go through. Like we've spent like a half hour on this. We have to continue to move on. Like
He hasn't tied it all together yet.
I know that, but I mean, literally, we're at 2.5 hours into this, and
no, you good. Go on.
But no, finish what you were saying real quick. Okay.
No, you're good. All I was saying was, Rowdy was one of the I'm not even looking at it. Rowdy was one of the people that he was the one that was zeroed, and the dude wanted to quit the game because he was zeroed in the middle of the night, and I would have wanted to quit the game too, bro. Yeah. But bro stuck it out and went through a merge, and he's back at 40 million BP, 50 million BP, and I was like, I don't know, something you said earlier just kind of reminded me of that. So,
well, he's in it to play it, so he doesn't mind losing troops. Which I mean, in that case, it does happen. I think you guys do have a good chance of winning this. I see you guys got 341, so and you guys do like to kill. So I wish you guys luck. I know you guys got it. I know you do. But we got to move on. 701 versus 742.
Appreciate you.
No problem. 701 versus 742. 742 is in, I believe it's a lock. Yeah, it's a lock nation from AOO. 701 in here. Someone from 701? I guess not. All right. I think my prediction would be 701 is going to win this one because I have played 742. They do not fight. They don't fight whatsoever. So that's my prediction on that one. Moving on.
I thought 701. Let's chat.
Well, people they will leave. We got Mafia here.
I mean, speak up. Speak up, though. Speak up. Don't leave. Speak up. Speak up.
Well,
come on.
They've been sitting in there for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but you leave at the last minute.
It does look like Mafia in 918. They're at Civil War right now. It looks like he did do a pretty good hit. Killed 1.4 million troops. Moving on. Gonna keep going, Mafia. We have right here, next one, 858 versus 823. It looks.
Ooh.
Looks like 823.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, 823 does have a lead by 300 million.
Yeah.
They got a lead on us.
Oh, I fuck with 823. Who's talking? Who said that?
Light show.
Light show. All right. Hey, are you in are you with Big Steppa?
No, I'm in Inc. I'm a C35.
Oh, y'all just merged, didn't y'all?
Yep.
All right. So, are you with the merging or the Versin merger nation?
What?
Like, are you with the like? Is your nation kept or is your nation lost? Like, did you win the merge or you lose the merge?
We had an agreement. I was in 858. 885 came to us, and we had an agreement, and they agreed to come to 858.
I'm looking up.
All right, so 823 is now 858.
No, 823 is who we're up against.
Oh, who you're up against? I thought. Oh, never mind. My bad.
We were 858, and we merged with 885.
I hear you.
Up against 823 in Void. 823 is F12. He's their heavy hitter over there. Legend Pride, Sloth.
No. I'm gonna tell you right now, Valmar, you're in the chat. I'm sorry, buddy. But Valmar is a beast. Valmar is a tank. They have a lot of C-35s that are strong too. I think if they were C-36s, they'd be a little stronger, but they're all LRAs, so they need to be C-37 to really make that difference.
So let me ask you. Let me ask you. You guys are just a little bit behind.
Yep.
823. I haven't checked them out yet. Isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that Jason Nation?
No.
Okay.
823 is
that's the world.
Is God. It's got F12. He's their big guy over there. Legend Pride's over there.
Okay, so they got
Sloth.
they got those 41s over there.
Yeah, they got some 41s.
Woody, for reference, our 41s beat their 41s back and forth in the mines. So it's like head to head between our nation and their nation. That's why I was so intrigued by hearing 823.
Well, they only got a little bit of a lead right now, so like.
No, but 823 is like they're a little sleeper, bro. It's like their 35s hit, bro. Like I know a lot of us in this chat are not 35s. All right, but their 35s really do damage. Like I'm talking like their 35s have 1100 fucking LRA MRA.
So
if not higher.
Well, then they're
Yeah.
only thing that
So
they're
we're a little bit behind. We're in the middle of monster killing right now, so hopefully we'll do well in that phase. We've got a lot going on though. We've got we're in the top 20 for Polar. We're doing really well in global. We're 27th in Elite Wars, which
Yeah, I know you guys.
we got a
I know
horrible
you
two
guys.
on Monday, Woody.
I know you
Monday.
guys. So they got 640s. These guys
Yep.
ran through us and fucking.
That's big, bro. That's big.
These guys.
Damn, I
The
didn't even realize that.
Yeah,
it's the Orca, the whale containment crew.
Yeah, these guys ran through us in 736 Elite War like we were
Dude,
buttered.
congrats. Congrats. I didn't even realize that. Like, congrats, bro.
In fact, I'm going to, if I can still pull it up, I will play that Elite War.
Hey, Woody, you might as well just, like, challenge him to an EW just to be like.
This is the EW. Right here, look.
Oh.
They fucking just.
I'm not.
And I
told you I'm not looking at the.
I was live too when they did this too.
Like, damn it!
Yeah, I was
gonna
live.
be live on Monday again.
No.
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 Once was enough.
Honestly, I'm probably kind of sitting back out of EW for now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, for now.
Bro, way too many speeds in EW. Way too many. Like,
look at this! Look at this! Look at this! You can't even. Yeah, it was game over before it started. I was live in this. I'm like, yeah, guys, it's not good. And there's a reason why they're ranked that in Elite War. Like they're taking on big nations.
Yeah, because you hit the fucking goal button 20 times on the top in like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And you fucking kill the base before anyone can do anything. Like,
well, they when they show up with numbers, like a lot of them, and all top.
That's
all top.
Yeah.
All 40s are they're all speeding around. So if it'd been like 1 or 2 40s, I might have been able to hold them off. But they have them all there, and they're all speeding around.
Yeah, you can't fuck with that, bro. You can't because over 40 or city level over 40. And they got all lanes covered. You got 140 in each lane, no matter what map in EW you get. You're kind of fucked.
So they're
like
858 is ranked 27th in the entire game in Elite War.
All right, you're super fucked. Sorry.
So
you're super fucked.
These guys come with teams, and they're very smart the way to do it. I mean, you're talking about them going. They're going against like 157. They're going against like 555, Nation 1.
Yeah.
You know, so
Woody,
and this isn't their second or third ranked alliances. They're going against their number 1 ranked alliances. Now,
that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
From the point where they're at right now, moving up that line, these other players they come with numbers too, like these other alliances. They come up with numbers too, so they're at a point where they might hit a wall.
Oh, we did.
But at that point, you have to come with numbers. You have to. Like, there's no choice. Like unless you have someone with 2K on both, maybe 2K on all 3. That's the only chance you have. Other than that, you have to come with 60 plus. I don't know who's talking.
We hit a wall. We hit Day came after us, and Pound for Pound came after us, and they just took us apart.
Yeah. So you're right now at this point. Like if I were you, and this is just me, I would sit back and try to de-escalate that ladder because they're gonna continue to come. They're not going to stop. They know they see a high 858 number, and they're like, "What are they doing up here?" They're going to continue to come. So, because in their eyes, and don't take this the wrong way, it's an easy win for them.
It
So
is.
in
Yeah,
a
pound for pound, they took us out and they immediately
Dude, they're
declared on
hyper focused. They're hyper focused on a fucking certain number, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's like they see it and they go for it, and that's the only thing they want to beat is that number that they think about.
so like Curtin, let me ask you, you guys plan on winning this, right?
We always plan on winning. It doesn't mean that we're going to, but we're going to give it our best shot.
Let's check out 823 real
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, take a look. The F12, that guy's a monster. Legend Pride is there's nothing.
Oh, I know Legend Pride.
He's pretty strong too. So he's not shaking a stick at that one either.
I know
He's pretty strong.
Legend Pride's actually been on my lives quite a bit. Um, Surprised he's not in here, honestly, right now. He usually comes in here. But I gotta find him. 32, 31, and now we're moving. 18, 19. I hate how they do this. Right
I
here.
know. There it is.
Let's see what they got cooking. Yeah, so yeah, these two are. I know these two are fucking
Yeah,
monsters.
they are. F12 is he's going to be a lot to handle.
Oh yeah,
Legend Pride as well. Sloth even.
and
Look at like Vlad and Sloth. Those guys are way strong too.
yeah, Varmir, Vlad. Yeah, they're all fucking up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But what is the Legend Pride? So he's a 41,
Yep.
strong, but he's at like his officers are at like as if he was 38.
Right.
But I do remember telling him that, and he said he's going to start pushing his officers. So, with that being said, that's a and he's at 40. Yeah, they're all a little bit behind, but I mean, if they can fight, and here's the thing, being a little bit behind in some of the younger nations isn't a bad thing. It just tells you where you got to it just shows you where you got to focus at because a lot of these newer nations they don't have players where their stats to their officers or their titans or warplanes should be they're not there yet. So
Right.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some out there that are like stronger than the fucking ancient nation players.
Right.
But I
Oh
think
yeah. There's lots of them out there.
yeah, lots of them, especially up there in the fucking 8, 9, 700s. There's a lot, but these guys that they're very split up. Like
Yeah.
you got 4 alliances in the top freaking 10.
Yep.
So they won't be able to use the full potential of their nation, if I say it right. So it would have to be um, like these two players, completely different alliances. If they were together, that's dangerous, but they're not. So
Right.
you can't like you can overcome one fleet, but you can't overcome many big cities at once. That's the issue that they're going to be coming across, especially against a nation at your caliber as well. So, because
Yeah, we're going to be gunning for them. We're not going to let them off easy. So, we're gonna do our best.
oh, I know you will. I know you will. Have you challenged them in Elite War yet?
I don't know. I don't know that they're. Let me look real quick. See where they're at ranking wise. I think they're too low and we can't challenge them.
Let's see. Because you can go 20 up, 20 down.
Yeah. I'm trying to find them right now.
Yeah, I don't even see them in the top 50. Yeah, they're not even in the top 100. Yeah, so you won't be able to
Yeah.
challenge them.
I'm not finding them anywhere.
They
So
can
I don't know
they
that
can
they play Elite War.
I think they can challenge you and take the loss, but I don't think you can't challenge them.
Could be.
Yeah, this unfortunately that's the way it is. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. I'm not speeding around. Fuck that. I'm not
Well, it's too
spending.
bad you're
I'm
sitting
not.
out. Too
I'm not.
bad you're sitting out Monday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, dude, I'm not gonna waste 300 fucking thousand fucking gold on y'all. Fuck that.
What if I send you some AOZ coins to play us on Monday?
Honestly, I'll probably be asleep. To be honest with you,
Oh, that's too bad.
that literally is when I'm asleep.
That's too bad.
I know better. I know. I know my limits. I'm not an idiot. I was just telling my alliance, like, guys, we're just too high up there. Like, do you want to do Elite War? Or do you want to do Void? You choose, because we're not doing both.
Right. Right. That's kind of our dilemma right now. We've got so much going on with polar and
GC.
global. Yeah, we're doing really well in polar. We're in the top 20, and GC we're hoping for a number one this season.
Dude,
We'll see if
I didn't even join my last polar round.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just sat
I think,
out.
yeah, we're 20th there.
Yeah, you guys are up there too. Yeah, fuck you.
I slept in. I missed mine.
Yeah, I slept in too. I didn't even. I was gonna show up, but I was like, I passed out, kind of deal, and yeah,
Yeah.
it happened.
The
It's
timing
5
was so
a.m.
terrible
my
on it.
time. I wake up at 4:30, but shit, I slept till 7 that day.
Well,
1 p.m. on a Tuesday is just a terrible time.
we were up against an 1100 nation in polar, and obviously I play Call of Duty as well. And one of the players from their nation, they're playing Call of Duty with me, and they're like, "Wait, why didn't you show up for polar?" I'm like, "Dude, I was out cold. Sorry." So on and so forth. He's like, "Dude, we were all looking forward to it." I'm like, "Oh man, damn." I felt bad. And they had the win. They had the lead.
Oh, really?
They had the lead, and then Hellfish, Kate, all the other 41s showed up towards the end and just took it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Some of my guys were.
Were you playing? Were you playing, Woody?
At the end.
No, I wasn't playing.
Yeah. You're playing Call of Duty, weren't you?
No, I was sleeping at that time. But
Oh. Well, same thing, bro. You should have been playing Call of Duty.
well, no, I wasn't playing Call of Duty. I was sleeping.
I'm fucking with
I
you.
played Call of Duty yesterday, and the guy from the nation told me about it while I was playing. I was like, well, sorry, man.
Only bad thing is I don't think I'm going to get the skin at the end now.
All right, moving on to the next nation, 817 against 874. It looks like this is a very close one. We're talking about less than 10 million BP or 10 million points.
Lock.
This is 817 Lock versus 674 GMA.
Yeah.
This is gonna be close.
My money is on Lock. I just want to throw that out there. Lock is strong. Lock is very strong.
Anyone from 817 in here or from 764? 817, anyone in here? Well, I do want to check out and see what they got cooking. First.
Speak for them.
You gonna speak for them?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, we're trash.
Oh God, here we go.
Who's that? 817. 625. Damn.
Just kidding.
Watch, you're gonna see him in Void soon.
Yeah, they're gonna request us for Void right after 1019 this weekend. Jesus Christ.
I don't think the requests are going to work anymore. With this whole new Void setup thing, I don't think the Void requests are going to work anymore.
817.
This is a conversation for a whole nother time, but I missed the whole entire stream on the
Polar, and they did, and by God, they're gonna whoop our ass this weekend for it.
Okay. So 817, they got 341s. I want to check, and 139, 138.
No, beef cannon.
Hey.
Yeah, you're in there, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. I know you know. I know. All right, what's up? Say something.
I'm trying to experience the podcast.
Oh,
What do you
you've
think? What
been
do you think of the
experiencing
podcast?
it for
What do you think of it?
hours.
What do you think
What
of
are you
it so
drinking
far?
there, Koozie? What are you smoking?
When did Woody Life start?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. No, I mean I enjoy the podcast. I enjoy being able to go over Void and different events and that type of thing. So it's good.
It allows everyone to have their, to be seen. Let's be real.
For sure.
No, like there's a lot of
I respect that.
there's a lot of
I
nations out
respect
there.
that.
Yeah, a lot of nations they don't get seen, especially when in my eyes, guys, you got these players, these big players that are spending a lot of money, and they're never seen. So this is their opportunity to, hey guys, look at me, kind of deal, and I have no problem doing
All
it.
right. Woody, I don't know if you're being sarcastic,
No.
but about their nation, they're strong as fuck,
That
bruh.
wasn't
Like
me
it to me.
That wasn't me that said
To me.
that. That wasn't me that said that.
Oh, all right, my bad.
That was someone else from up in the thousands.
Oh,
so
makes sense because
so,
all right,
Beef Cannon, what is
BK.
this void is so close.
It is. I think when I snapped that, they were ever so slightly ahead of us. Yeah.
Like, dude, that is like a fucking fart away.
What
Yeah,
page are you
it's
guys
super
on right
close.
now?
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow when we activate our recruit and all that fun stuff.
Oh, you
There
haven't
you go.
even recruited yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta say, where
All
are
right,
you?
Nick.
Where are you
All
on here?
right, Nick Saban.
I think I'm number 18. Oh, 11 for officers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's 13.
Beef
There's 13.
Cannon. What did
Oh yeah, look at that.
Killer Toad? Is he still named that, or did he
Yeah.
change his name?
No, he's that.
I feel like someone in A17 changed their name. I can't.
So Cass
maybe
It happens in all nations all the time. So,
Huh?
but no, not recently.
So Cass is at 16 on his officers. That's
No, I'm talking within the last like 4 to 5 months. I mean, it could have happened. I'm just saying.
So Cass is at 16 million.
Yeah, Cass is at 16. Kill you later. I think he's close at this point. 2 months ago, I think he was at like 13.
Oh, he kills it, bro. Every time I see him on the fucking, bro, he's like top 10 every time.
Well, he got some kills up here too. So you guys, I honestly, I need to check out 764 to see where they match up because even though I'm from the 700s, doesn't mean I know them all. Still, not sure if I've been against these guys yet. But that is super close. But recruiting hasn't even started yet, huh? I mean, it has, but it hasn't.
Yeah, we generally go day 2.
That's smart. That's what we do. But we didn't do well this time. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you guys got this.
Yeah, it does look like they manage their fleets though, so they might be good at hiding and that type of thing.
Let's see. Well, he can't hide his troops. Not that 39.
Yeah, I think they got like 1 or 2 that were a bit more of a challenge, but we'll see.
He can. He'll probably have with this BP. He probably has about half a fleet he can't hide.
How much VP do you have?
He's at 70. He's got half a fleet he can't hide.
Oh yeah, he.
Kills. They fight. I don't know if this is from Civil War. That's a lot of fucking kills. 488 from Miss Korea. Are they in Civil War? Let's just check. Well, fuck.
Actually, I didn't even look and see if they're all in the same alliance.
I think
70 is a lot. Ah, damn, that's a
no,
lot.
they got
Yeah,
three
they're
different
kind of
alliances.
split.
Yeah, they're split. I think they're in civil war. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. But well, I don't know. I don't know if they are.
Bro, because if that dude has 70 million, are they at Civil War? Like
No.
he must
What?
be really huh?
I'm looking at their when I judge civil war is I'll look at their kills, at their high kills like that. Either it says two things. The two things is one, they fight in void a lot, or they're in civil war killing their nation. And that's why now I'm looking to see if alliances are bubbled. I only see very few cities bubbled.
I see what you're saying.
So I don't.
Or do you see vagrants or servants or debuffs, whatever the fuck you want to say.
I don't
any
think,
of those?
I don't think these guys are in civil war. So
No, it doesn't look like it.
So they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Good luck.
No, it's always fun.
Well, it's better. Honestly, I love.
No.
I do see
Yeah,
some
yeah.
of these guys bubbled. I don't know. Maybe they have a.
That's what I'm saying. Like
maybe 48-hour bubble rule.
Like a 78 million 41 C41 is like that's good to me. 822 that's good, but it's not amazing. It's not what you want, right? I think if they're in a civil war, right, he is going to be bubbled and he's going to protect his shit. If that guy is not bubbled, I don't think they're in a civil war. That's my opinion. If that's the top guy.
Oh.
But I'm not looking at your stream, Woody, so I can't. I'm just like talking on the mic, so I don't know.
Well, let me.
That's me though.
We gotta let other people talk too, Koozie. We gotta let other people talk.
Let me mute my mic.
Don't
Again.
Be like that. Don't be like that. But yeah, we do have to let other people talk. I wish you guys luck. That is so close, and they're gonna fight. So that's gonna be a fun. It looks like it's gonna be a fun void for y'all.
Yeah, it should be a blast.
Don't get caught. Next nation we have is 923 and 982, and I know the God is in here.
Woody, what's up, man?
What's up, man? You guys got this lead already. Almost 300 million. 300
Woody,
million
this our third time fighting these dudes in a year, man, and we're in a 900 nation. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Like, this is crazy. The third time fighting these dudes in a year, Woody.
I like hearing from you. Keep going.
So, hey, you guys are undefeated, so obviously you won. Now, if it's been third void or third frenzy and void,
it's the second void. We lost to them. They was our first loss in frenzy. We avenged that in void, and now we fighting them again in another void.
I'll say this: we went against 732 twice in void, like within like a 2-month period.
How does that?
So with that
quick question.
That tells
Go
me,
ahead.
That tells me that you guys are winning and they are winning to where you guys are in that bracket.
I know they just lost to 896 though, Woody. Like this shit is weird. Like this is weird. I don't. You know us. You know our nation, Woody. Like
Yeah.
I don't know why they got us facing them again. Like they just lost to 896 last void. Now they put them against us again, but we beat them already.
How does
We
that
gonna beat them
happen?
again.
Is it a losing winning type bracket that matches
We
void
don't
versus
lose.
void,
We don't
or
lose.
is it
I think
like
it's
we don't
just,
lose.
I think it's just they're pulling things out of the hat. I
They
honestly don't
pulling
know.
things out the hat. Yeah, it don't even make any sense. We don't lose
Or
though.
no, hold on. Or this is huge, guys. This is very because if you can persuade a merge
Well, we're not gonna
through
talk about
VIP.
we're not gonna talk
We
about
not
that.
we not gonna get into that.
We
Because I'm
don't
gonna be honest with you.
Alright,
Chill, bro.
alright.
Chill,
If you have
chill.
somebody
We
to
don't
help you out,
Let's
we
not
don't
we're not
to
nah.
gonna talk.
We
match you
don't
Hey,
up.
hey,
listen,
Kuzi,
bro.
we
Can you
can't.
let me talk on my nation? Can you let me talk on my nation, bro? We fighting an unmerged nation, so we don't care about a merge. We just happy for that. 982 is unmerged. We are grateful for that. We good. But they got two fucking Woody, you know TK and Jason. They
Yeah,
got two mega whales. Like,
they do.
yeah.
They do. So that my next question is, being that you fought them in already 3 times, they won once, they lost twice.
No,
Is
they won once and lost once. This is the tiebreaker, I
okay.
guess.
So this is a tiebreaker.
Hmm.
This is gonna be interesting.
You know
This
it
is
is,
gonna be
man.
interesting
You
because
know it.
they know that you guys will come with 60, 70 people. They know that. They're not shy. They know they don't even need to do homework. They already know that.
Yeah, Woody, but this is the problem when you going up against mega whales, right? And they lost already. They got a cheat code. We in the recruiting phase right now. You looking at that league? We just hit the recruit. We got recruit for the next 2 days. If
Yeah.
them two mega whales decide to drop 1 billion apiece, what the fuck we supposed to do?
Did
Paul,
their
we,
has
we live. I'm sorry, Woody.
no, it's okay. Has their number one, has TK or Jason started recruiting yet?
No, Woody, they know us. That's how they know us. We beat them in void. Like we beat them with strategy. Now we didn't beat them with force, and they gave us our props. Like y'all strategy out. We was used to winning in force. Y'all beat us with strategy. So they know how we play a little.
So
It,
so this is a case of they took what you guys did to them and put it into their arsenal.
yeah, because they fought against 896 with it. They didn't let 896 catch them with the same move we caught them with. So they definitely know about that. But 896, at the end of the day, Woody, if you go check the kills in their nation and look at the kills in our nation, you understand what's gonna happen. Our hunt team can't be stopped. Like them 20 hunters against your 2 hunters, you got to chase everybody. And this is something I wanted to speak on earlier. Y'all said in the podcast. If your main guy got 70 million and he a 41 and he a hunter, he dangerous. You ain't never burned in that city.
Yeah.
Heck lazy. That boy ain't never been burnt, man. And he dangerous. And he a 70 million. You ain't burning him. He hiding all them troops, Cap.
Yeah, I think he is. I think these guys are going to hide their troops.
No, who us or
No,
them? No, Jason.
both you
Jason
guys.
can't hide. Yeah, we all. No, I don't know about that. They can't. Everybody can't hide their troops in
Hold on, I was in the wrong
nine eight
nation.
two.
I was in the wrong nation. My bad. 982. 982. 982. Oh, right there.
And people gonna do some recruiting because they will want to come in with a lead. So I know that
So you
somebody
guys.
got to recruit.
So TK is not safe, although he's strong, and we know
And
he's very strong. 17-1. So he's got everything pretty much maxed out. Um, Same with Jason. But from there it drops
big
significantly.
time, big
Significantly.
time.
So, I mean, you know just as well as I do, you avoid those two people. They're going to scramble around, and being that you guys hide your troops very well, they might not score real high in the kill part of it. Oh, this is gonna be a fight to the end. This is gonna be a fight to the end. I guess. Wow.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good war, Woody, because they know how we play, like,
Yeah.
and we know how they play. It's
So
gonna be a good one.
so you're gonna have to twist your tactics then, and
Of course we
use
are.
yeah. And you don't need to speak about your tactics that you're gonna use.
Nah, I stole something off your podcast already tonight. Don't worry about it. I stole something already, man.
um, this is gonna be interesting because yeah, you got some strong people you gotta go against, but um, the numbers game that's what it's gonna come down to. The
I mean, Woody,
numbers.
our nation look like a badly merged nation right now. Like we got like 92 C-34s and we not merged. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's bananas.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Like for you guys or 779. Like I don't get it. Like something's going on, but I don't know what it is.
I can't call it. We'll wait for the next one though.
Yeah.
You doing too good in events, and you farming too much in your nation with
We
them
don't watch your mouth.
C-34s. That's
Watch your
why.
mouth. Watch your mouth.
No,
Watch your
I mean
mouth.
it's facts. That's
Watch your
don't
mouth.
take offense
Challenge
to
me.
it.
Challenge me. Don't do that. Ain't no farm.
No,
Matter of fact, we
it
are
ain't a
farming. We
challenge.
are farm.
It's
We are
it's how the
farming.
game works.
We
It's
are
how the game
farming. We are
works.
farming. We are farming. Come try
I
923.
mean,
We
yeah,
farm
yeah.
all day.
Say, you can speak for yourself. I'm speak for mine. All right,
Yeah,
I think that's how the game works, man. Like, if you ain't getting a merge when you think you should get a merge, you ain't doing something right. Because I think
so we supposed
everyone
to
else in
lose.
this party,
So
what do you,
we supposed to lose.
yeah, yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
we not gonna do that. We cut from a
Okay,
different cloth in
okay. Well,
923.
you found what your problem is, brother.
All right, well, we
That's
not
your
gonna lose.
problem.
We not
All
gonna
right, well,
lose.
that's your problem. So don't
We
complain
not gonna
about a
lose.
merge if you don't want to lose. Then,
I ain't complaining about a merge, bro.
I don't think
like
we.
You
what?
talking a
I'm
lot.
not saying
You
bro,
talking a lot. I ain't complaining
yeah,
about a merge. I
Hey,
said we
hey,
huh?
not merged. I ain't complaining about a merge. I said we
But
not merged. I said we
no,
look
but
like a
you
badly merged nation.
you brought up how
That,
convenient it was that you didn't have a merge yet.
I ain't complaining about a merge, bro.
No, you brought up how convenient it was.
Hey
guys.
man, let
bro.
Woody host the show
Yo,
and talk to
guys.
the people about their nation.
Please, bro, you in everything but a casket, man. I'm talking to Woody about something else, and you jumping in my conversation. I asked you politely not to do that.
All right, guys. So 923 undefeated. You guys plan on still being undefeated. Um, merger talk I can't talk about, unfortunately. Uh, but it is in my eyes, it is kind of weird that you guys have not seen it yet, and it's kind of like you guys kind of deserve it. Like I mean, not kind of, but you guys do deserve it. Uh, so we'll see what Camel decides next.
We see what the future hold, Woody. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying. Like
that's
it is
all I
what
can
it is.
say
All right.
about that.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
But I wish you guys the best in the void. It's going to be a tough one, and it's going to be a battle to the end. I guarantee that one. Um, TK and Jason, they like to fight. Actually, that whole nation likes to fight, but you guys do too. So it's going to be definitely fun. But we're going to move on to 1111 versus 1091. I do see this female in here, GG, that's from this nation. GG, you want to speak up? There she is.
If you're gonna make me.
If I'm gonna make you. So you guys got the lead right now,
Yeah.
and you guys ever going up against 1091?
Not 1091, no.
You know, you done any homework on them or no?
Yeah, we looked up. They got Scout Me Bros in that one. I don't know if you heard that one before.
Let me look. Let me look real quick. 1091. I mean, I'm not 100% accurate all the time, but I mean, no one is with their homework. Um, one void, someone sits out. Next void, the other one don't. Kind of deal. but generally 1096, 1095. We're getting there. We're getting there, and then we're gonna check yours out. 1091. Okay, so grow me, bro. Scout me, bro. That's what it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh wow, was he a 41
He's a 41.
with 8.9?
Yep.
Paper tiger.
Oh man. Okay, okay. I don't want to cut anyone down, but okay, I see what he's doing. He
Fuck
pushed.
that.
He put. I see what he's doing because it's somewhat. I'm not gonna say new nation, but he pushed to 41, and I think that he might be trying to build the inside out now. Like a lot of Koreans would do that. They'll push to 41, and then they'll build the inside. Like I've always said, there's different ways of playing the game or how to build. The best way is to build the inside out and then go to the next city level. But it looks like he just pushed to get to 41, and there's a drop um, from where he's at. The next one's just 36. What is his?
Yeah.
What's his BP? Oh,
Low.
yeah. Ouch. He could be. Well, let me see what you guys got cooking over there in 1111.
Couple things going on there.
Couple things. Well, I hear you. They got you.
I'm just a little baby city. I probably
Aww.
shouldn't even be talking about it.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Keep talking. Keep talking, please. It's working. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you guys got this. You guys got this. I don't know what I would do if I was at 41. If I was him, and I hope the God he ain't in here, or if he hears this, I would bubble and stay bubbled. If I looked at this, I would straight tell my nation, but guys, no. Nope. Because
What bad advice, Woody?
I hope
I
they
would just
don't.
tell him to stay away from the first alliance and go smack everybody else.
well, they got 35s that are officers that are better than his 41. Is
Oh,
what I'm trying to say. And I know that he's probably going to take offense to that Internation will, and I apologize. But that's. He gets hit by this guy right here. This guy right here. That 50 million BP, those troops, that 3 million troops are gone.
man, you should be able to hide him if he's a 41 with 50 million BP, right? I'm a 38 with
Should be.
52
Okay,
with 50
he
million,
should
and
be.
I only
He
have
should.
2 million troops.
He should be. He should be able to hide him. You're absolutely 100% right. But let's say that 41 reinforce, sends to a city. You got these 41s reinforce. He lost literally 3/4 of his troops. He heals those troops. He loses quite a bit. He goes sends again. These guys reinforce again. That 50 million BP in one hit, as with those T13s, they can drop 15 million BP in one hit. Like just on
Troop
losing an
level.
attack. Yeah, and that 15 million, you do it twice. That's 30. That's literally all he's got. Like,
Yeah, that with breakthroughs popping off,
yeah,
dude ain't got a Chinaman's chance.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Like,
just stay away from the first alliance. That's all he can do.
Well, we normally, for kill day, we merge the two with the strongest cities. So the other 41 will be with us also.
let me ask you a question. Why
hmm
don't you guys just keep it all the top players in one
We
alliance?
will. There was just a recent change in
Gotcha.
1111. For like, we've always been at peace. We've always got along with the top two alliances. We've always been back and forth, for like GC and Frenzy and Void. So
Okay.
we've
So,
always worked together really well.
I mean, you guys, like you said, you never had civil war.
Nope.
They just, I'm seeing that I don't know, maybe they're different nationality. Another side to respond.
Yeah, there's a lot of like Asian, Korean,
Right.
Japanese, and the second alliance, the UA. Um,
Same as my nation.
but they
Now,
also had some US based too.
right.
So it's been kind of like a pretty good balance on both sides that way.
Well, as
But
long
they lost a big player, so
oh, as long as during Void, GC, those really those events that need to be there, as long as they recognize that and they join you guys during those times, I don't
and
see
we've joined them too. We've
right.
gone over to EUA, we've
You guys,
done both ways.
so you guys go back, you guys jump back and forth.
Yeah.
As long as you guys are able to do that and still be managed, not having a civil war and knowing when you gotta have to do that, I don't see that being an issue.
The only problem with that I see is though you get hammered on the weekly events like Elite Wars. And
We just recently really had like one Elite War that we really should have showed out for, but um we had moved for I think Frenzy. So
Okay.
we missed one, but other than that, we haven't really had many issues with it.
Huh. This is actually pretty cool. Now, like I said, Void, GC, you know, those kind of things. I don't know if you guys even care about DoD or Triangle War because I know I don't. Um, I think the
Oh,
only
we do. We like it. We like DoD and Triangle.
well,
We don't like Polar.
well, in that case, I mean that would be a good option for you guys to also have everyone in the same alliance for DoD and Triangle War if you like those a lot.
Yeah, I
Because I
agree with that. We're working on it. It'll be soon.
give it time,
We're
give it
just
time.
kind of working out little details.
Being that you guys, this guy's coming to your void. All you so you have everyone, all the top players in there. Really go all out. Give everyone a taste of the blood, and maybe they just want to stay.
Yeah, we've gotten a few over already that just, once we work together
Hmm.
on these kill days, they enjoy it more and or their time works better with certain people being able to attack at, better times than what they're used to. And so it's slowly working out how we were hoping.
Well, I think that you guys got this in a. I'm not gonna say in the bag yet, but I'm gonna pretty much say it's. You know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Um,
I mean, I can't really say anything. I don't have anywhere near that, but
right, but I mean, even 1091 C41 sees what I'm seeing. Like he's no idiot. He knows that if he makes one mistake, uh, game over. If if you guys are all teamed up and send, it's game over.
well, for his sake, I hope he knows that.
Well, you'd be surprised. Like there's a lot of 41s out there that think that they're indestructible, and they find out that they are not.
Yeah.
They find out that you're not. They are not. So I wish you guys luck in yours. I'm looking to see the next one, and I am not. Is there one? Oh, we got 350. We do. We got 732. We're gonna move on to 732. I wish you luck. I already know who's going to win that one, Bo. So 732 is up against 741. 732, 4.4 to 4.1. They got the lead right now, but it's not a huge lead. And I do know 741. DRS, they're decent, but 732 is super strong. Like they got Archie over there, and Archie's just fucking a monster. Like, oh, Archie's in here too. Archie, let me check you guys.
Yes, sir.
What's the plan? You guys plan on taking it to the town?
All the way home, baby.
All the way home? Let's check out 741 real quick. See what you're up against.
I got a feeling like they're going to be bubbled.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real.
And I don't blame them, man. It's an unfair match.
Yeah, it is. Isn't this a nation that recently got merged in the last merge? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What the hell? 39 with
I don't know much about them, man, but they don't even have a C41.
no, they don't. They don't even got a C40. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like this matchup. Yeah. Maybe you know what? You know what? Maybe do how we did against you guys. Have the fucking big boys fucking take the day off and let the kids play.
Sit out. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I mean, let the kids have an opportunity to get void tyrant, and that way, if you reach out to 741 and you tell them that's what you're gonna do, um, maybe it'll give them the opportunity to where they're like, okay, fuck it, they're gonna sit out, we'll fight them. Give
The
you.
funny thing is, someone from 741 made a whole post on GC chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just getting viral.
No, that's. I gotta find that word
Like,
case. Let me check.
yeah,
That was like us going against 385. Ah, I don't know what to say, but I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
yeah, it's true. It's true.
And I want to show you guys off real quick. You guys are so fucking strong. These guys, 732 is last season's GC winners too. Yeah, they beat 722, took them to town. You notice we got 641s now?
Yeah, so that
Dang, you are eyeing our nation. Pepsi Man. Yeah, you guys got four. Man, you guys are about to have fucking 741s as well, so jeez. Super strong, of course. Pepsi Man. Jeez, 2 at 16. Oh my god. So that tells Nutty's been pushing too, hasn't he? I know that you have been pushing. Yeah, wow. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna call this even beforehand. I think you guys are gonna win this. If you guys decide to fight with them, but if you don't and you sit out and let the kids play, I mean at that point it's up in the air. But if you sit out and let the kids play, I mean even if you guys start to lose, you gotta sit out and let the kids play kind of deal. That's between you guys.
I'll have a talk with the guys, man. I don't mind, to be honest.
I mean you could save for GC too.
Yeah.
Put that money you would spend in speeds and heals and all that stuff and put it more towards the officer equipment and all that good stuff. Because we know
I'll
that's
suggest it to the guys, man. It's a good idea.
it allows 741 to have a chance. But that doesn't happen, there's no chance whatsoever. There's absolutely not. Because both you guys, your first and top and second alliance, are fucking strong as fuck. But wish you luck. We got Chris over here freaking sending messages. All right, got to move on. We got 904 versus 987. 904 is just blowing them out of the water right now. 3.4 billion to 1.5. We already knew that was going to happen. All right, so let's check out 904 real quick. We got someone from 904 or 987 in here. 904. Guess we don't. So we'll just do a quick look.
Chubb was on earlier.
Yeah, I seen that. He was waiting, and probably was like, well, fucking monsters. They got 541s. Yeah, they got 541s. Cash just came a long ways. So 3 months ago, Cash came in as a 37. 37. 3 months ago.
Yeah, look at their officers.
Yeah.
These guys are insane.
I know, dude. I know. We went against them. They're fucking strong, dude.
Oh
Strong as
yeah,
fuck.
we went up against them for GC and we got stupid and lost.
Honestly, it's not even about getting stupid. It's about These
We were overconfident. We
Oh.
won the first 2 rounds and we slacked off in the third.
That's fucking crazy. And the thing is like the drop that they have, it's not a huge drop.
Nope. They're well rounded and everyone shows up.
Yeah. Now, if these would have been like 35s or 36s, I'd have been like that drop. So the only top five would be really fighting. But the drop isn't even that bad. They're pushing all of them. Wow.
Yep.
Just wait till whoever they get their second merge with. That's going to be insane. They're all fucking whales. That's the thing. Every last one of these guys are the whales. They're not fucking
Yep.
just we just made it to 41. They're fucking whales.
I'm just wondering when egos are going to get in the way and
I don't think Eagles will get in the way.
don't think so.
No, I don't. Because I know that because I talked to these. I talked to Marty, this guy, Cash. We talked to them on like quite often, and they're all on the same mentality of thought line. Like they don't care that Marty's the strongest guy there. They're just grateful that Marty's there. And Cash himself, even though he came from 779, he's just grateful to have people there that's going to do exactly what he's doing. You know what I mean? So they're all on the same mentality of the thoughts. And Chubb Scout and all of these other players, they already know that they're strong. They know that, and they're very active. If you ever go against them in Iron Blood, I tell you what,
Oh yeah.
these guys in Iron Blood or these guys in Polar, for instance,
Yep.
are fucking monsters. Just straight monsters.
They are our number one rival.
Well,
if you want to call them that.
Yeah, well, yeah,
They,
because
they push us very, very hard.
you guys did beat them in Void, or was it Frenzy?
We did. We beat them in Void.
You beat them in Void, but you didn't overpower them by beating them.
Nope, we bubbled.
Yeah, you outsmarted them.
Yeah, they wanted to deplete us before GC. So we just bubbled.
Yeah,
so it's not necessarily a real win, but it's a win.
Hey, you know what they say? A win's a win.
Win's a win.
A win's a win. And they're up against 987. I want to check out 987. Nine 8384 85 86 97. Let's see who they're up against. Why? Why? Is this right? Yeah. Yeah. Why? This does not make any. Like
Bros crushed it in the gathering, huh?
They literally all those top 41s in 904 can literally sit out. And
I wonder what's Camel's excuse for this one, though.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
You know how like you ask them, they're like, "Well, you guys are pretty strong. You just gotta get everybody together." Like, no, no, not this one.
No.
It's retarded, Woody. It's retarded.
Why? I don't know. Even know. I don't have any excuse.
These poor guys don't stand a chance.
No bubble.
Not even
guys.
Not,
987. Yo, if you're listening, just bubble and stay bubbled.
Yep.
Because if 904 hits you, it's not going to be hit with one city. They literally port and hit you with everything. Just bubble. Wow, that's okay. I'm moving on. Wow, I can't believe that. Whoa is all I gotta say. moving on. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's kind of intense.
You got to spend some time in that
You passed
chat.
mine.
You're gonna love it.
I think you passed mine.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bryce, you've been waiting patiently. So we got 908 against 799. Ooh, so you guys are up against Ducky and
Yeah, and
Beast.
Ducky and Beast haven't decided to stretch their fingers yet on that recruit button yet. So I'm pretty sure I'll wake up tomorrow and be like, shit.
Well, it's either the first 12 or the last 12. It's
Correct.
either the first 12 or last 12. I'm
I
going to
mean,
check.
I have a lot of recruitments, but I'm just patiently building it up for when I go 40.
Right, to get those cannons. Yeah, I don't even blame you. Don't even blame you. Now, how close are you going to 40?
I
That,
was aiming for March Void, but I don't. I'm not too sure because I'm trying to at least have over like 1,200 days of recruitments. That sounds about enough, right, to get some tanks and cannons.
oh, yeah. But are you going to do it that way, or are you going to just um, promote?
No, I'm gonna. So I'm 30. I'm just gonna go straight to 40 and recruit out because I have plenty room. I only have like 2 million troops, so I can recruit at least 1.2 to 1.3 million, and still be able to hide. And
Right,
I'm accumulating these recruitments for free. I don't buy them,
right.
but I don't really want to talk too much about my nation, but it's kind of going to shit right now.
Okay, okay. I understand. I understand.
Well, that pretty much says it all right there.
Pete.
Just egos and people not getting their way and crying, and it's starting to we're separating.
Hey, Bryce, we gotta get a moment when you get a chance, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I've been going
Uh,
through some personal shit too, you guys, but fucking yeah, this is it. I mean, we're still together in a sense. We're not in civil war, but it could possibly happen.
Ooh.
We're trying to avoid it from happening. You know what? These guys want to just have their own little second alliance. That's fine. Just stay bubbled. Don't leak points, right?
Mm-hmm. But they're
Yeah, but that's the hard part, right?
well.
Yes.
The hard part is this, man, is that you guys are merged now, so it's no longer non-merged nations versus non-merged nations that you're up
Correct.
against. You're up against other merged nations that has literally got that super alliance. So there is
They
literally
don't.
nothing that you guys can do. Um,
They don't care. It's
yeah.
I want this. If I don't get it, I'm gonna throw a fucking tantrum like a little girl. Like, dude, it's literally high school drama, Woody. It's pathetic. It's pathetic.
Now
Just
is let me
906
let me
had
ask you
so
is it
much less drama.
let me ask you something is the people that are like doing this, are they from the other nation that merged with you?
Yes, 906 was just it was a mess. They're a mess. iStar and Sparty, they're two strongest. They're awesome guys. They're definitely on the same page as the 908 leadership.
Mm-hmm.
We all agree and we all believe what we're doing is right. We don't do that favoritism thing. You know, it's just like I'm just still mind blown that if someone doesn't get their way and they just trip out like like high school drama, you know what I mean? Like I don't get my way, I don't cry, you know what I mean? I'm just here to fight and win.
Right. Damn, that
But we'll see.
sucks. That
Yeah, because
sucks,
I mean,
man.
you look at the city levels. I mean, we're climbing. Look how many 38s and 37s, and we're moving. But without all of that in the same alliance, that don't mean shit.
Well, here's the thing. Ducky and Beast, they don't discriminate. They don't discriminate at all. And
Oh, I know. I know what they're fully capable of with their 20 million freaking
yeah,
BP officers and Max Titans.
yeah, they're. Oh man, that's. I know that's disappointing for you, because when you guys got them merged, you guys were super happy. Um, man, I can't believe they went the opposite way with it. That's man. I'm sorry,
Yeah, it's all good.
but I mean it's a war game,
Yep.
and it's gonna come down to that. I mean, they got 441s. Um, even honestly, even if you guys did have, look at that 29. This beast is almost 21.
One dude.
Beast is almost 21. But even if you guys did get that, kept it in the same alliance, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think, unless you stayed away from LOL, I don't think you'd get a win.
I heard a rumor though that these guys haven't been doing good. They've been losing a lot of their strongest commanders. I don't know if it's a participation issue, if they have bubble leaks. I haven't really asked anybody, but I was
So
told.
they've been going up against the older nations. That's
Okay, so I'm assuming this is their easy one then against us.
Y'all gotta break Beast ain't gonna probably push.
What's that, Skywalker?
I said y'all gotta break. Y'all probably just be battling Ducky. Beast on tour right now. Like he in Europe, so he hasn't been playing a whole lot. Y'all probably gotta break in that area.
Yeah, but still, you got Ducky, Thor's, the
Yeah,
Howl.
Ducky now I'm gonna tell you straight up though. Like Ducky is like him and Beast together. Like Ducky doesn't stop.
Yeah, Ducky don't fuck around.
Ducky don't play, bro. Like Ducky literally could probably beat the whole fucking nation fast. Honestly. Like that guy is a machine. You don't stop.
Yeah, more money than thins.
Yeah, so they went up against a lot of the older nations. So majority of their losses came from the older nations just being able to overpower, like I said, numbers.
Correct.
But
if we were together right now, I honestly, Woody, I wouldn't care. I'd smack these guys. We did that with the last Mega Whale Nation we win, and they had how many? But of course, Ducky and Beast are on a whole nother level. But
yeah, I was gonna say that's not him, not him.
Right.
He's got
like
632 million BP. So you do the math, that's like 30 million troops right there. 30, almost 35 million. And they're all T13s. That's the issue.
actually, I think that's more because Lead God was like around 6, and he had 38.
Well, did you just top what I just said then?
Yeah.
So like, even if you were able to come up with 38 million troops in an attack, that's cool. But you still have to fight T13s.
Yeah, I wouldn't hit this. This is not a
Yeah,
city to hit.
Oh hell no.
Hey, put it like this. 904 sent their entire line to be 637 city and barely killed 2 million troops in France.
Yeah, your mic is really scratchy.
Oh, can you hear me now?
No, it's
what about that?
Still really
Bro,
scratchy.
talking on a CB.
Yeah, he got 37 million troops.
Yeah,
I scouted him in an event a few weeks ago.
Jeez. So this is the BP there. So the closest guy that you guys might be able to take out is the third Thor's. But even with that, I know these guys are at least Ducky's gonna fucking reinforce every single time.
Yeah, we know how to fight, Woody. I'm not
saying
worried
you don't.
about.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm sorry, Bryce. I didn't mean to make it sound.
Yeah,
like
you're good. You're good. But if we, it's just gonna come down to how much Ducky and Beast decide to recruit, and if they can stay bubbled. If they can stay bubbled, we can't. These are the kind of guys. Do you really want to play cat and mouse with Ducky and Beast? Not really, because if you don't have the right power and numbers, they're gonna score on a fight, even if they lose, right? So, I'm not even gonna tickle my balls in front of them. Sorry.
Tickle your balls.
What about now? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay. No, what I was saying is, put this in perspective. 904, they sent their entire strongest alliance at B637 City and got bounced. Like, so this is 637 City, so his 799 City is like 2 times stronger than that city.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much like, dude, y'all gotta like really destroy their second alliance. If you don't do that, then I mean, LOL. If they reinforce, they gonna kill some shit, especially Ducky. Like those mid rangers fuck some shit up, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And Ducky be everywhere. When you think he's not there, he pops up.
Yeah, he's on Red Bull and soda all night, huh?
Yeah, he like Woody. He like Woody times 2.
Yeah, he's strong. He's strong. We see 736 during Frenzy. We beat 799, but it wasn't by much. and that was
I mean,
definitely when before Ducky and Beast decided to go fucking Goku on my ass. Like they,
what if you merge with them, Woody?
I mean,
That
that
would be
that
pretty nice, huh?
it would.
That'd be insane.
It'd be insane, yeah, because we already got 641s. So to add four more, I mean 1041s in some super fucking cities. I mean, we'd be seeing 785 a lot in Void, unfortunately.
What's going on over there, Holbrook? Did they pretty much get everything squared away? Because when
I
we played them, like we beat them, Holbrook didn't like scratch his ass.
I honestly don't know. I spoke to Holbrook, and I know that they're in Civil War. But that's as far as I know, is that they're in Civil War, and
Well, we were glad. Like we went up against the full Vegas cities, like we bounced him. I mean, but if Holbrook would have reinforced, I mean, we would have had a problem because I mean, he pretty much like ports everywhere and hits hard and fast. But like, I mean, we weren't complaining that he didn't play.
well, I mean, let's.
We just went up against him in Frenzy, and Holbrook is a monster.
Yeah,
Man, that dude fucking wicked strong, dude. Like
Wicked strong.
Let's check out 75.
I mean,
We
money
hit him
can
with
do wonders in this game, guys. That's just what it is.
oh yeah, like I play with Beast, and he pops in and out of 637. But the little time that he does come in, I mean, dude can probably score 800 million points.
Yeah, he hit me in the mines not too long ago when I was buffed up, but he's
Yeah.
still even at 637 strong.
Yeah, he showed us the report. I said, "Oh shit."
I wasn't buff, damn it, but I mean he's still strong. I'm not going to take that away from him at all. So this is
Well, he been pushing that city too, though. He been pushing it. He started recently pushing it again.
yeah, it looks like they're still in Civil War.
Yeah, they are.
75.
He just went back to sad. He was in his own little alliance with like 15 guys for a while, but he went back to sad. IGB is just not getting with the program.
Well, I mean, I feel bad for Vegas and the players over there, and the reason I say
Yeah.
that is that before their merger, Vegas did everything he possibly can to carry that nation, like and to get the wins. Like this guy would literally recruit 4 billion to make sure that against a really hard nation to make sure they got that win, and he would go ham doing it too. And he was in IGB at that point. So at that point, he's carrying that nation, and I'm not trying to talk shit about IGB or SAD or any of that, but at some point, you have to realize what was done, and what helped you get there, and respect that the wishes of the person that's telling you to do it. You have to respect it. I know that I had an issue with 785 in the past, but I don't have an issue with them now at all. I've already talked to Vegas, talked to Holbrook, talked to everyone. So I'm completely balls out of there. I have my fingers are not in there. But from what I'm seeing now, it's sad. Like they were the nation to beat.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And they had an awesome fucking merger, guys. An awesome merge. Like probably the best ones that I've seen in a long time. And it's not the whales that are fucking this up, is what I'm saying. It's the other players that are fucking it up, and it's
always is.
Yeah, and I hate to say it like that, but I mean that's from a third person's view looking in, and I'm sure every single person here that's checking, that are keeping their eye on it, they'll probably say the same thing. Like, I don't know, but I hope it gets back on track because I hate to see nations such as that have to go through what they're going through right now. That sucks.
Facts. Fucking facts.
It sucks because you know what's going to happen is
it'll die.
Well,
it'll just die.
Yeah, those top players, Vegas, Holbrook, so on and so forth. Look, they didn't have an issue getting to where they're at right now. So
yeah, I like the way you just said that.
Like they didn't have an issue getting there. So the whole Civil War thing, guess what? guess what? There's a C-41 in my nation for sale.
Right.
Just
Wait, what?
saying.
For
Just
sale
saying.
or for donation?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And there's other nations out there, around here, or throughout the entire game, um,
On that.
that are in a similar thing. Like in 732, there's a couple. So don't think for a second that those players, such as Vegas or Holbrook, won't just jump there and say, whatever. Look
Exactly.
what happened to Beast. No offense, Skywalker. But he went there. Look what happened with Cash.
Well, technically Beast never stopped playing. He just wanted to stop. He tried to force a merge. Like he never stopped playing in 637. He just wanted to he dumbed down on his spending since he's the biggest spender and tried to force a merge. But since it didn't happen, he just started back pushing again.
Oh, is that what's going on? I did notice he has been pushing.
Yeah, he been pushing like big time.
I don't know
Like
how how are these guys playing in these two fucking nations? Like, isn't one city enough? Like, come
Amen.
on.
I think
Amen.
the cushion with B Steals, he got Ducky in 799, so he doesn't have to go over there unless it's just an overwhelming opponent. So he pretty much sticks around 637 and Wales over there. So
Right.
yeah.
We have Andoris in the chat right now. She's actually from my nation. She's actually Russian. She's saying hello to everyone. uh, very hard. I'm surprised she's actually speaking in English. Thank you, Andoris. Um, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yes, Andoris, we're saying hi. Yeah, she was saying, and we got SMF here. Hey, SMF, I see it. You're in here. Did you see how many 41s that we got this fucking void?
Yeah, bro. Like I did not expect like River to become. He's like very quiet, quiet, quiet. He's like boom, the last minute.
I know, and I think Rivers been. I know he was a paper tiger for a while, but I think We've been telling him push your fucking officers, stop what you're doing, and push that officers. And I think he's starting because he was at like 7 last fucking void.
I think I don't remember. I think it was 8, 8, 9.
Or rear runner, but he's starting to work on those officers.
Yeah, I think Tero is gonna be 41 too soon.
Yeah, he said by either next void or the frenzy after void, he said he should be hitting 41.
Shit, that's good.
Hell yeah! So that'll be 741s.
Yeah, so even though Tiger now 41, but he's only have like only zombies. He needs his like havocs.
Yeah, because
But
he's mid range.
yeah, he's about to get them probably. Like I don't know, he left to gain another 200. Are you almost there?
Let me see exactly where he's at. Uh, BP wise, he's at 105. Or are you talking about uranium?
Uranium.
Oh, okay. Well, 200 ain't
I
bad.
think he's like next frenzy. Like when I believe next frenzy is gonna
He's gonna
do the
recruit.
work. Set.
He's probably gonna recruit then. So then he's saving a shitload for that. Then
Yeah, this is why he didn't recruit today.
don't blame him. Don't blame him. I would do the same thing.
I think he's gonna go ham.
Well, you know who we're against, right? Archangel and 891.
Yeah,
They're a tough nation.
I mean 2 cities are tough. The rest is okay.
Well, that Archangel guy, if he fights, not saying he will, not saying he won't, but if he fights, he's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be a problem.
Yep,
But
not an issue for you, but for us, yes.
well, I mean, even for myself, you have okay. So I think everyone needs to realize when whales fight other whales, that is so expensive. Like a single hit, when you have two 41s that hit and they collide, and even one fleet, you're talking about a 60-day heal for the loser and a 40-day heal for the winner. Now, if they hit twice, I mean, you do the math. That shit adds up fast, real fast.
Well, that's why I built a C-38 is to try to save those guys some money.
Yeah, but unfortunately, man, those T-13s take so much to heal, and they're so expensive. Like, they're like so fucking expensive. I don't think anyone realizes unless you're a 41. Because
And and Woody, people keep talking about 44. Like, you want to heal T14s? Okay.
oh my god,
You know what I mean? I don't
holy.
understand that. Like, come on.
Well,
Yeah, if they go up to 44, I'll just build a 39. I want to save those guys some money.
well, it's like this. Like the 41s now, at the caliber that these 41s are up here at, a 38. I mean, they can a 38 can be eaten real easy. Like for instance, a 38 with 70 million BP, I can hit with a single fleet and burn them. That's so you do the math between 70 and afterwards they're at like 25 to 30 million BP left. That's a lot. That's a big hit. That's just not. That's over. That's like 2, 3 million troops dead. It's how many of you guys got over a million troops? I guess that's the real thing you gotta look
I
at. Like,
think pretty much all of us.
okay, well, how many of you got over 2 million? I think I'm making my point that this shit's not cheap.
Yeah, yeah, you are. You
Like,
are. I just
but I don't know. Do we went through all the looks like we went through all the nations. Yeah, we did. Is there any questions? Now would be the time to ask it, ladies and gentlemen.
So I got a question about this officer color update. Like, so they
Yeah.
just decide to change the background colors,
I personally
or did it make it stronger? What? Like, I don't get
no,
it.
it's just right now it looks like it's just a color change. But but my opinion and my only opinion, this is not facts. I think something's coming. S- Cam only does things for a reason. So
They just did away with green and just went straight blue, purple, and orange.
yeah, or it's possible they listen to one of my podcasts and they're like, yeah, why do we still have these as purple?
I think maybe we're gonna get that third strategy officer.
I don't know, dude. I mean, I haven't heard anything about that yet, honestly. Like, and if we did, I don't know what does that have to do with them being gold? You know what I mean?
To make them gold, it's so lame. Like, what the fuck?
When I think I know that lately when I'm over here doing this, I see the purple and I almost clicked a couple of purples because
Yeah. For real,
so
Woody.
I almost clicked a couple of them. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, whoa, that was close.
Maybe they made them gold because of the equipment.
I mean, that's a
I think
possibility.
I think they realized they missed out on that on their color coding and they just kind of corrected it.
And I think that's the case, honestly, because we all know that there is nothing in the game that is done um, to where like, there's a change unless there's money to be made. We know that.
Correct.
So for them to do this and not change anything like upgrade to like a fucking 5 star or five fucking triple whatever you want to call it on a breakthrough, I think that they're just like, you know what? Yeah, these should be gold. There's no increase in damage or anything or attack to it. It's just a different color.
Correct. How do you like the new battle log thing?
Wait, what?
The new battle log, it just pops up right there on the right of your screen.
Oh, when people are doing runes and stuff like that or hunting monsters.
Yeah.
Um, I think that's gonna be good. I would like to see it pop up when someone is being attacked.
No, it's actually like goes either way.
Well, no, it doesn't because I've attacked the city and I've never seen it there. Like, for instance, I will stop my monster hunting, and I will wait till they all come back.
It was even showing like for the
See, watch.
rally,
See,
for the
watch.
ruins.
For
But you got to do a
ruins.
rally. You got to set a rally.
So is that
It's
only
only
for
for rally.
rallies? I mean, that's gay.
Yeah.
No,
It's
no,
only
I
for rally.
mean, it would show everything. Like if you go to Alliance and then you see all the Alliance battles, so that would it basically would do the shortcut to that.
Yeah, it would be, but
But
it's not showing when someone attacks a city.
Set
Is
a
what
it,
it.
it
rally.
well, it wouldn't show because we
A
did not
rally.
have
There you
anybody
go.
attack the city, but it's there. Like, look, now somebody is like you see you are actually attacking. It's showing me right away that you are attacking.
Yeah, but who fucking sets rallies in Void?
No, I'm saying, but you are doing rally now or no?
Yeah, I'm doing a rally on a city. But what I'm
Try to
saying,
attack. Try to attack. Delete that and try to attack.
I just did it beforehand. And it didn't allow it.
Try attack now. Try attack with another fleet, Woody, real quick. Just
Well,
another
it
one.
will show that. It will show that now that I'm attacking. It will show it like that, right?
Uh,
But it won't show when I'm just generalizing, trying to just attack the city. I'll show you.
Now it shows that there's two attacks
Right,
from you.
but if I'm not going to set a rally on someone, so look, when I try to just attack this city, wait, hold on.
You have to
Damn, because
cancel
I had to
the
cancel
rally.
yeah, this man. And it's I would like
uh,
to see that happen when someone's attacking the city. Is what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah,
what do
it's
you
not showing.
think about rallies, dude? What is that? Is just a I don't understand that update, but okay.
Rallies to me only show. Like the only time I ever use, or anyone else in my nation ever uses a rally, is when they're trying to hide troops. You know what I mean? But
It
like,
used to be
One of the
very
one of the worst
popular. Like
troops.
well, it used to be popular. Rallying against other cities used to be very popular until someone figured out that all that person has to do is port, and the troops are automatically back into the city, and then they get hit. Then they stopped doing it.
That and you can't bubble if you have a rally set, so
Correct.
you have to cancel your rally, and if someone knows and hits you at the right time, you get caught.
Yeah. See, it doesn't show attacking cities. That's what I want to see. Is that pop up when someone is attacking or someone's not or someone's being attacked. That's what would be awesome to see. Not fucking rallies.
Correct.
maybe they will do that.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean that
Like
would
it's
be
just a test run.
that would be the ultimate shortcut uh, to do that versus having to fucking go all the way down here, go into here. Oh no, we're in advance. Go to battle. You know that would be awesome to do because it will literally bring it to the 2 pages. I'm still waiting for Campbell to come out with the whole quick officer exchange on this page.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Yeah, see, look at that. Like right here, someone's
That and
someone's
the
doing
female
runs.
Titan skin, Woody, is they need to come out with that.
What's that?
Yeah, to be able to switch.
No, Titan skin.
The female
Yeah, to be
Titan
able to
skin?
switch to Brave Star in the middle, like in the middle of a battle, real quick.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
that's what I'm talking about. I would to have that like quick switch for
Yep.
that would be awesome. Like have something like a button here that's already preloaded to where if you push that it automatically switches him.
Yep.
That would be pretty cool. To where like so that way you don't gotta like leave the scene. You can still watch what's going on. You just hit that and the officers switch. Um, that would be awesome to have, and especially for me because I like to record the battle for you guys to all see. That'd be awesome for me too.
Right.
I'd probably end up start using him.
They
Right.
wouldn't mind. They came out with a Brave Star skin to help make that breakthrough even more awesome, where you save way more heals.
Well, then, I mean, if you do that, how are they gonna make money off heals then?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I guess I can't really talk too much about that. Like, it's
Yeah.
if you own a business and you know about profits and revenue and stuff like that, you can figure out what this game is about and why they won't do certain things.
Correct.
But great, I'm gonna have to fucking edit that out. But anyways, we more questions?
Yeah, Woody, I got an idea for Camel, and so regarding Void and Frenzy, you use the current format of the 5 phases, but you start each phase at 0. You reward the nation for winning that phase. You give better rewards for the nation if they win 3 out of the 5 phases, and then better rewards if they sweep all 5 phases. And then to emphasize the reason why we play, which is the KE phase of it, you declare the winner of the Void and the Frenzy strictly based on the result of the killing phase.
See, Camel's not going to listen to that because they've already restructured Void right now. It's just the restructures in certain nations that are being tested. So, and I'm not sure if you know about that, what's going on with the whole Void. What do they call that fucking thing? I forget what they call it, but it's a different. It's the same thing as Void, but you have 8 nations that within the next 3 strongest commanders that you know who you're going against. There's no rewards. I know what you're talking about to reset each one of these things right here or phases, and that would only help out players that extremely recruit heavy to help out the nations that cannot do that. Is that what you're?
So my,
Is that what you're kind of looking to eliminate from there, from people going heavy recruiting and then bubbling?
so my idea behind it was to put more emphasis on phase to declare the winner. So like if there's nations that are talking trash to each other, then the winner is going to be declared strict on the killing phase of it and not on who is the better farming nation or the better recruiting nation. But you're still keeping those phases you're still keeping those individual phases competitive because they're still getting rewards. And then the other idea behind it was like, let's just say your nation wins the first 2 phases, and then you weren't really trying to win that 3rd one, but now you will because you want to win those rewards of getting rewarded for winning 3 out of 5.
Well,
right? Hypothetically, then you win those 3. Let's just say you win the first 3. So now you want to go for the sweep because you should be going hard on the last one, but if you win that 4th one, then it'll give you a chance. It's just a thought.
I mean, it's not a bad thought.
And then it would also reward declaring the winner as the better fighting nation, not the one that farmed better or recruited the most.
Well, so
but you're not going to penalize them. You're still going to reward them good for doing it.
Well, we all know the rewards suck no matter what. Even the fucking 38,000 gold that you get as a tyrant. I mean, you've already spent 300,000 gold to get there. So I mean, that's trash. We all know the rewards are trash, and I will say that I've said it to them that the rewards are trash. But you could be the best farmer in the whole entire game. Entire game, what's the most you're gonna get? 5 million. That is literally a farm hit. So to reward them for that for farming, there really isn't anything that you can do for them. I mean that's they serve their purpose, and that's all you can really do. The game is a war game. It's a fighting game. So those that fight are the ones that benefit and reap the rewards. I think am I on track of what you're saying, or is that, or you want every single phase to have their separate reward?
Yeah, every phase to be individually rewarded, and then that way, if a nation takes 3 out of the 5, wins 3 out of the 5, they get additional rewards. If they sweep all 5 phases, they get additional rewards. And then The winner of each of the void and the frenzy is declared only on the fighting results, not on the rest of it.
Well, I think there's enough events that are graded in that way that this one's just different. It's a nation as a whole. All alliances for the whole nation can compete in it.
I mean that's not a bad idea, and I'm sure when Camel listens to this podcast, I mean, if they want to consider it, that's fine. They might, but just know, guys, any suggestion that you make in the game that Camel hears and wants to consider it, you got to remember it might be a year before you see that suggestion come into the game, uh, because they got to develop that scenario. They got to develop everything and change the game to in tune with that suggestion or that event or whatever, so on and so forth. So please keep that in mind. Like I've heard someone say, "Well, they need to do this," and they expected it to happen the next void, and it's like, no, it doesn't work that way. If you ever try to develop something, they could be years before it's actually been developed. It's not like the whole removing items for DLD and GC. That's a click away, like that, because it's either it's in or it's out. It's like a kill command versus changing everything. It's takes a lot, and I don't know if the developers even want to do that kind of stuff. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
I know that's not what you wanted to hear. I know that's not what you wanted to hear.
Oh no, it's just like brainstorming with just community talking about the game. So it's just something I thought about, and well, this is a place to run it by
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah,
somebody.
it is. I do want to see with this new void set that they have with like a tournament style. I would love to see like the winners of each bracket in the same globe be put into like a championship. That's what I would like to see. I don't know if it's going to lead to that. That actually might be the idea of the whole thing. But I don't know. And I don't think anyone will know other than Camel until it actually happens.
A lot
They
of the
could do
older,
it.
some of the older nations don't even have it. Like 52 and 33 don't have it,
Because they're not in
or the testing.
they're not in it. Yeah, they're not in the testing phase. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the other old nations, when they get it, placement goes, because balancing is weird in the globe 1 and 2 area.
Well, I mean, if you want to go hard on it, you got to fight in frenzy too. That's the thing is like the new. We're just gonna call it the new strongest commander um, setup. Is you gotta fight in frenzy too. There ain't no sitting out. If you want to win that, you gotta fight. But that's is what it is. Who the hell is snoring? Wow. Is it beef cannon?
I would also like to state now that I would like Crushers back, like right now.
Right.
And
All right.
I would like to say that it's justified, especially with auto kill being out. One in every 20 or 30 give you a frag. I think it'd increase auto kill purchases. Just saying. But I miss me some Crushers meal.
I got like you're talking for uranium, right?
No, no, like the old school rally crushers that used to give you like speed
Oh,
up fragments and like
yeah.
1 hour speed ups, but you had to always like rally with your team. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love those things, man. They used to give you those like just before Void, and it made like Void play so much more fun because you had like extra boosts and whatnot.
Right, yeah, 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 yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do that. They might. I don't know, but
Yeah, we've been begging for Crushers for 6 years. They're not coming back. I still have accounts that have Crushers on them. I just don't want to use them because it's memory.
facts. I'm gonna jump over to YouTube chat real quick. Hitman from Seven Nation 700 says, "Thank God they just promoted the caller. I wasn't gonna start all over you doing gold officers." Either would I. Honestly, either would I. No way, no way, no way. Um, hey, what does overall officer battle power look like now? What does my overall battle power? I'm at 16.3, so that's not too bad.
I mean, I understand they have to make money, but I feel like at the same time, as a company that wants to make money, you don't want to tamper too much with your clientele and push them away, right? So as much as they come out with stuff, at the same time, they want to make sure they don't piss off the community like what they did with the GC items and that higher two item in DoD. Remember that really backfired on them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You don't want to piss out your old clients. You know, just because the new clients want something different. Um, but where is the happy medium? I mean, that I think that's what you got to really think about as a company. Like, where is the happy
Correct.
medium to keep everyone happy? And
Well, they do like to hear our feedback, and then I really believe what you and Nikki wanted to do with trying to have a live with the developers and have fixed questions. That would be awesome. That would be awesome for them to do that for the community.
well, I mean, it to me it would show that Camel does. I mean, guys, camels do. They understand our concerns, but I mean, same fact. I mean, profit's not a bad word for a company. I mean,
Correct.
if you own your own company, and I really, really want to get off this topic, but if you own your own company, um, and if you can upcharge something 50 cents more or so on and so forth, won't you do it?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I mean, obviously, this isn't 50 cents more, but I'm just saying in general. And I really want to get off this topic.
Absolutely. I get it.
But we're
Well, we love the content, so either way, we're
oh,
gonna play the damn game.
exactly, guys. This is an addiction. Come on, let's be real. We know that. We know. Like I always
Yeah, I don't
say.
hate them cats. Make your bread.
Mhm. I agree. I agree. We're 4.5 hours in, guys.